How about now? All right, are we good now? We should be good now. I had it microphone deselected for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. I can't remember what was I doing last time on this scene. It's been a while since we've been on this scene, but anyway. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. It's been. Oh, now I got my phone's like, hey, you got sound again. I have been pretty good since the stream the other day. I didn't go to bed until like 5:30, and my sleep pattern has been completely messed up since then. So I'm still recovering from that, but otherwise we're good. We're good. How is everyone? It's good to see you guys. I hope you're all having a great. What is the time? It's Tuesday, the 1st of April. Not April, August. Fuck. The 1st of August. Happy August, everybody. I can't believe it's August already. It's crazy. Completely crazy. The year is going too fast. All right, my green screen is correct. I'm sitting in a slightly different setup. As you can see, we've got the top-down camera. We're going to be doing nails today. My nails were growing out, and I do my nails myself. You can't really see what we've got here. So I do my nails myself. And because of that, I thought I would stream it. Why not? So here is like some of the supplies. I do gel nails, so these are dip powders. We've got the gel polish. We're not using all of these. It's kind of like I grabbed kind of what I thought. I've got a big tub, like it's a big tub of supplies that I keep everything in. All right, I got my chat over here to the left, and I've got my phone here in case I can see one or the other. It's what, Halloween's in Halloween. Yeah, so I need to get a couple more life-size skeletons. I have one. We need more. We're meant to get them, but I haven't got them yet. So, yes. All right, I'm going to need... okay, so today's project, top left corner, is our inspiration post. I'm going to try and replicate that. It's like a pop art kind of nail style, comic book style. I thought that would be fun. We're doing it in the green. I'm trying to open these, but I don't want to break my current nails because I had to file them all off. It took like an hour to file them off. All right, so I'm using a variety of different brands as well. I'm not advertising any brands. Most of them are cheap eBay quality brands. So, yes. Anyway, how is everyone? What's been happening? How has our week been since the last time I saw you guys, which was Sunday? A big thank you again, everybody, for the charity events. The entire week was an amazing week. I made some really awesome new friends, new connections. The stream itself, like all of the streams were amazing. Even if we made like a lot or a little, it didn't matter. It was an amazing week. Overall, the entire collective of, was it 184, I think, streamers all up, raised $69,700, I think it was, all up for different charities, which was unbelievable. It was amazing. So I'm so glad that I was a part of that, and it is word that it's going to be happening like once a year. So that will be fun. How much did you give for the green screen? I was thinking of getting one for my channel. Oh, okay, so my green screen is retractable. It cost me like 180 on eBay, and it's over a year old now. I've used it quite a few times. I'm very careful rolling it up and down though, just because it's eBay quality. I wanted to make sure it doesn't like fray or break or anything like that. It is starting to fray around the sides a little bit, but nothing no worrying enough. It's big and bulky at the base because that's where it rolls up into. So that's a little concerning, like if you have to store it somewhere. I put mine at like the edge of the side of my bed, like under it, but just like right on the edge. But yeah, about 180 give or take Australian eBay dollars. So it's not bad. If you have the room and you have a permanent setup, the one that comes down from the roof, I would absolutely recommend one of them. I want to get one of them, but yeah. Oh, in my country asking €1,000. Damn. Now, mine's not Elgato brand either. It's just eBay standard. The arms kind of like go up and then back down. So I know there's ones where you have to like physically put the like little bracket at the back to hold it up, but this one's just like you pull it up and it stays, and then you roll it back down. It is really good. It's a really good one. The exact one. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I would be Amazon, eBay. Maybe some of those other ones, like I don't know how good AliExpress would be to like transport something like that, but maybe check out those ones as well. Otherwise, maybe check out like old people streamers, like people that aren't streaming anymore and they're wanting to get rid of it, or photo studio places and stuff. Definitely worth a look. Just right now. Yeah, I mean, 108 is pretty pricey here, but the Elgato ones are like 300 for almost the exact same thing minus the name. So yeah, I went for no name. No name, and I'm happy I did. All right, we need that for the small things. These for the dots. Now I need to look at my reference photo. I have a separate reference photo for today as well. Let me bring that up. Just a general. Is that going to work? No, I'm using the wrong mouse button. I'm using my left hand with the mouse right now. It's confusing. All right, where are we? There's my chat. Hello, everybody. I moved the tab. Okay, so we're doing green. You guys can't see that here because, well, green screen, but this here. I'm just trying to keep up. I think I've read it. So pissed right now. You mean pissed off or pissed as in drunk? It could go either way. I think you mean pissed off, maybe. But it could be the other way. All right, I need black for that. Old streamer is one that got me old streamer. You know, like people who stream and then they kind of like retire their streaming and they got all the gear and then they realize they didn't want to do it anymore, so they kind of sell off their gear. But that photography places, like art schools and stuff like that are doing just like small amounts of like photography and other things like that have old green screens. They might have something there. I need the white one. Normally I do white base, which is technically what this is. You can see like some of the white at the end. I didn't take it all off because I normally do a white as like a protective, keep my nails strong while I'm building things outside. I'm gonna need that at some point. Okay, I think I've got everything I need. All right. But yeah, let me know how you go with your green screen, because hopefully you find something. Even old like what are they called, like educational facilities, university, colleges, TAFEs, even high schools, they might have some for like tech places, and at the end of the year they like sell them off cheap or something. Office places where they're doing remote calls and stuff and they needed a green screen. I don't know, I'm just thinking of like random out there places that might provide secondhand but still good condition ones. There could be a few places. Either way, good luck. I just kind of splurged and went, okay, cool, I'm gonna go get one off eBay. If I'm gonna get another one, I do move my setup around a lot, so it's probably not beneficial to get one that's stuck to the ceiling and slides down, but they do look a lot better. They do look a lot better. All right. All right, I got to make sure that I don't use, I'm using rubbing alcohol. It shouldn't be a big deal. But if sometimes like stuff can peel off stuff, and this is like a laminated drawing desk, so I don't really want that to peel off. I already had duct tape stuck to it once and I peeled it off at the back and the layer came off, so that wasn't fun. Spinning ideas, I would like to be in your head for a few seconds. I was just thinking, I mean, I'm budget conscious. I don't have a lot of money. So if you could get something secondhand, unfortunately, locally to me, no one does any of that. But in the city, they do. There's like factory, like warehouses that sell old stock and stuff like that. So Google hopefully will be your friend. Otherwise, maybe a local Facebook like buy swap sell site or notice board site. You could put the word out like, does anyone have like a retractable green screen? You know, that's still semi-good condition. If it's like got stains, you probably could get away with painting it with fabric paint. Or even just spray paint, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, same with lights. Like, I get all my lights from Kmart, which are really cheap. But eBay, I got some from Shein and everything. And then other people are going and getting the Elgato lights that, I mean, don't get me wrong, Elgato ideas and lights and all of that, they all kind of connect in electronically, like digitally, like you can click an app and stuff and it does it, but they're expensive for what they are, and it's just easier like turn them on. I've got two ring lights rocking right now. I've got what would they call it, a key light, the square ones, and I've got another key light over there for my green screen. So if you're getting green screen, key lights are the way to go. They seem to work a lot better at making the green screen lit up a lot better. But yeah, hopefully you find some sort of solution to your green screen problems. It's definitely I don't know, an adventure you're going to be going on looking for one. Also, we have music, I think. I hope. I did have music. Yep, there we go. Oh, I can hear it, sort of. I have my AirPod in. This AirPod was flat, so I put this one in. Because of the way my earrings are, I couldn't keep the AirPod in. So I went back to this headset. It was charged. I actually remembered to charge it the other day. All right, we are doing a green base. In this green, I don't know, this green or this green? I got two different greens. I think I'm gonna go the bright green, like the green, not the like teal green. I don't know what color this would be. I don't know. Anyway, we'll go this one. We'll go this one. Downside is I won't be able to show my nails like this because they're going to be green, meaning they're going to disappear. But that's fine. That's fine. I'm just doing rubbing alcohol in case anyone is interested in the steps that I take and everything. Sometimes it can take me up to 5 hours to do one hand. I'm hoping I picked a simplish design, so it's not going to take me that long today. But it has taken me quite a while in the past. Normally I'm like watching, I don't know, a TV season, and I can get through half a season on one hand. Sometimes I leave the other hand to the next day, but we're not doing that today because I've taken both off. I'm not having a vulnerable hand, nails, and stuff. I also don't like cut cuticles or anything like that. I kind of just push them back with my other hand, and not that they really need anything of anything. I did butcher some of my cuticles. You probably can't see it when I was filing it all off. As a little like upset, but it's fine. It's fine. I've been painting my nails for like 7, 8 years like this with this setup, I think. Every like year I buy a new top coat and a new base coat and stuff. I only got into the powders. For anyone that doesn't know, nail powders go on a different way, but the way I'm going to be using them today isn't the way that you're not meant to be, like, you're meant to be using them. Yeah, I think neon. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, I reckon the neon would be better. But yeah, you're meant to use the nail dip powders with a system. It's like a system where I purchased the system and it was like 5 or 6 different polishes. Or actually this polish, the gelish polish. One step, yeah. So this is the system. This is the only one I use now as just a basic prep for my nails in general. But when I use the actual system that it come with, it all made all the bottles dry up because you're not allowed to cross contaminate, and I accidentally did that, and so yeah, that was a nice little investment down the drain. But then I learned that you can use them just with top coat, just sprinkle them on. So that's what I've been doing for the last 2 years or so. Anyway, music is playing. I hope. Can you guys hear the music? I'm hoping you can. Maybe you can't. Can you not hear the music? Don't think so. Oh no. Okay. Let me. All right. Let me have a look and try and remember how I set this up. Anything? This system is so confusing. On the Mac, I don't have the multiple channels like on Windows where you've got like say your browser's got one volume channel, your game's got another one, whatever else you've got. So you've got Discord, it's got its own channel type thing. On the Mac, it's all just kind of together. So I've got a program that is meant to be able to split the channels up, but it keeps disconnecting. Anything? Anything? And yet, I'd be so confused. I wouldn't even have a screen. I mean, you would get the hang of how to set it up. I love the setup. Your streams look clean and audio. So thank you. Minus the lack of music coming through right now. It's a problem. I am going to have to Google real quick. It seems I should really print out or something or save it on my phone, like a photo of the instructions on how to get the Blackhole 2-channel Mac program to work. It's very simple, but for some reason, every time I like unplug things and plug it back in, it doesn't like me. So just bear with me a moment. I'm gonna quickly Google like how to get it working. I mean, it's normally pretty quick, but... Alright, overview. I just want the simple instructions. I had them the other day, actually. Like, I literally had to Google the other day because we had this same problem where I lost all my sound. All my sound was gone. And of course, because I'm in a slightly different setup, the camera's over here and all my screens are over here. So, that's fun. Good vibes. At least all that's working. I mean, we've got some things working. Not everything, but some things. But hey, it wouldn't be a stream without having some problems. Loop playback. Da, da, da. I went through yesterday I was making a YouTube edit of all of the reactions that I had when I got a donation from last week, and I put it into a video. So if you have not, where are we? Over here. If you haven't followed my socials and you'd like to go check out my YouTube channel and show that video some love, because it didn't go anywhere. It's just kind of like is sitting idly there. No one's like seen it. I don't think I tagged it right or something, or it could just be people aren't interested in seeing people's reactions to donations and stuff. Okay, I think this is the instructions. Maybe download, uninstall, manual install, Recording system. Right click. New multi-output. This is the device output. Okay, yep. All right, random coding, things that I don't understand. Mirroring devices, don't understand. Frequently asked questions, I don't understand. All right, that's it. That's all you're giving me? How to. Come on. I don't want a video. Does no one explain things in text anymore? Day in the life of a troubleshooter, yes. No one explains things in text anymore. Everything's in video format, which is great. Don't get me wrong, it is great, but sometimes we want text based. You just like look at a few steps and be done with it. Yes, enter your email address. Apparently you can't just grab this program, you gotta like apply for it. Um Output default output. Anything? We got anything? No one reads anymore. Exactly, I prefer text. Yeah, I mean, I like both. Sometimes it is better to like follow a tutorial, especially with more complex things. But if it's just a simple like do step 1, 2, 3, and 4 and you're done, it's better in like words. I need the words on my screen, and I cannot for the life of me find. And there was a website I went to last time, and it like gave me a picture, like step by steps with pictures, and showed me how to do things. Homebrew for formula, and we don't want that. We want basic how-tos, like a Reddit or something, old school. What were they called? Like Yahoo help something. All right, how to set up. There we go. I think maybe not quite sure yet. Like reading, you can print a PDF too. Oh, okay. I there's many things come in PDF. Ask Jeeves. Yeah, it could be the Ask Jeeves one. There was another one as well. Benefits, installation guide, install, done. I've already done all of this. It's getting it just to work on the computer. Okay, here we go. It's in the audio MIDI setup that I need. I get, it seems to disconnect from. Okay, so in that, we're making audio device. That's very confusing. Okay, that's all you're giving me? There'll be more than that. Right, multiple output device things. Wait, did that work? That work? What about that? Anything? Nope, that one didn't even work. I can't reset OBS either because this OBS is running to the stream. If it was on the Windows, no problem. I can do whatever with that. Wait, do we have something? Anything? Wait, yes? I don't hear anything though. Do we have anything? Yes? I have nothing in my head though. Okay, I mean, hey, that's an improvement. We hear it just fine. The volume is good. Okay, cool, cool. I have nothing left. And my headset, yeah, they're on. Yes. I mean, hey, that's an improvement. I still have nothing in my head. We hear it just fine. The volume is good. Headset, yeah. Anything? I mean, technically, I could just plug my AirPods into my phone and listen to the music with what you guys are hearing through the phone instead of my headset through the computer. Maybe. I mean, at least it's working. That's something. I don't know why I can't hear it now. Wait, we still got sound? I have sound now. Do you guys still have sound? I think we do. Okay. Let me know in a minute if it cuts out. Otherwise, we're at 35 minutes in and we have everything fixed. Okay, still good? I don't know what I did, but I had to swap between Black Hole 2 channel, back to multi-output device, back to MIDI setup thing, and then back again, and then I had to deselect the headset and then reselect the headset, and then go back. I don't know. I can hear music. I'm hoping you guys can still hear music. All right. Yeah, we are still hearing. All right, cool. Cool. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not complaining. It's done. Okay, let's get these nails started. I'm gonna start with my bad hand first. I am right-handed, so I'm gonna start with my right hand. Sounds totally simple. Yep, music here. Okay, cool. Cool. We're not gonna complain. We're gonna keep it like that. All right, so I'm gonna start with my this hand. I've also noticed that this little finger curves in, and it makes, I don't know why it curves in. It just curves in a little bit at the end. And I was like looking at it, I'm going, trying to line my fingers and shape the nails a little bit, and it was out of shape. I'm like, wait, what? See, it's an easy fix of 29 steps. 29 steps, yeah. Plus a couple of like turning things on and off again and reconnecting. It's very simple. Very simple. All right, we have the nail powders. Which might I add? Some of them are like spilt everywhere. Not too worried about that. Get the cat hair off the desk because, hey, why would there be cat hair on here? All right, this hand is first. Do we care about the steps or you just want me to like, I mean, I'm not really doing a tutorial. It's more just a, hey, I'm doing my nails on stream because I want to do them and we might as well hang out while I'm doing that. I've got to try and do it so you guys can see. But at the same time, I won't be too worried if I have to like maneuver myself in such a way so I can see more than you guys. As you can see, this finger here is shorter. It had an accident like 3 months ago, 4 months ago. So it's doing well. I originally was never a person that liked long nails. I couldn't do anything with them, but since I've tried fake nails, like just press-on ones for like photos and stuff, I like long nails now, and I seem to be keeping them going pretty good, so. I can't see my weird fingers right now. I have hypermobility, they look messed up. Oh, I mean, you could slap some pretty colors and they'll be still pretty. It doesn't matter how they look. It'll still be pretty. You can pretty much slap any sort of like pretty things on anything and it looks pretty. All right. So technically this is the first step of the gel, the powdered system, but I only use it as like a prep to dehydrate the shit out of my nails. All right. we have that step. I'm hoping I shaped them okay. I don't know. All right, this is starting to peel off a little bit. This is like, I was hoping I took off enough of the top coat, but apparently I didn't. Just file this down a little bit. Has anyone watched The Witcher? I was talking about this earlier and I made a TikTok about it. I finally finished the last episode yesterday, and without doing spoilers, we all know that Henry Cavill is leaving. I thought that they were going to do some sort of like grand exit for him and have it so it was easily written out, but I don't think they are. I think they're literally just going to play switcheroo with the actors and we're meant to just roll with it. Almost 9 p.m. It's 1 p.m. here, so when I stream tomorrow, 7 p.m., you do your beauty sleep. Hang on, 9 p.m. It's 1 p.m. there, so that's 9 to... Is on the same day? Are you on your 1 p.m., your afternoon on a Tuesday, is that right? I gotta try and picture this. You got 9 o'clock, you're 1. If that's the case, hang on, so we're like 6, 7, 8, 8-ish hours ahead, I think. And so if you're streaming at 7, where's 7 on the clock? Like 6, 7 down there. Yeah, so yeah, I probably will be most likely, most possibly asleep. I don't know. Either asleep or trying to sleep. Is it 8 hours? I don't know. I'm not good with math. Or clock math. Clock math is more scary than any normal math. Tomorrow, my 4 a.m. Okay, I probably would be just getting to sleep then. I have horrible sleeping habits right now. Horrible sleeping habits. But yeah, I probably would be attempting to get to sleep. So yes, that's... Time zones suck when it comes to like wanting to support other streamers at this like time when they're streaming and you're not streaming and they're like asleep and stuff. Really annoying. Also, we have to cook this light, so I don't know, I'll cook this polish. I don't know how it's gonna go on camera. Like, it's a pretty blue light. Is it gonna look okay? Who knows? There's cat hair. We kind of just roll with the cat hair if we see it. We kind of just deal with it as we go. It's a thing. Time zones are hard. They are. I don't know. We're living in the world of the internet. Things should be easier. Alright, so I've never tried this now, pattern art, whatever, designs before. I was going through and I'm like, what can I do that's pretty cool but also pretty simple? I don't know if it's simple. It looks sort of simple, but it also doesn't. But yeah, I don't know how we're gonna go with it. We're gonna see how we go. Anyway, this is the light. Yep, pretty blue light. I'm gonna leave it back over here, but yeah, just kind of like chuck your fingers under there for how they say like 90 seconds. Over the last like 6 years or so, I've just kind of, I don't know, I've worked out how long to like leave my hands under there while I'm waiting. I do my thumb last as well. I'm gonna do the fingers and then the thumb. It's easier that way. Anyway, kind of got them. Time zones. Yeah, time zones are crazy. It's always smarter than me. The Witcher is going to be good old Switcher. Yeah, I reckon, honestly, the way Ciri's story's going, the way it ended, and again, I don't want to do spoilers, but the event that happened at the end of her single solo episode, I'm thinking that did like a bit of a soul swap or something. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know the history of Ciri or the now Ciri. But possibly maybe like that. But either way, her and the mages and all the other supporting characters could literally carry that show through at least maybe another 2 seasons to kind of resolve everyone's stories and then leave it. And they can just have the Witcher has wandered off to kill something in a faraway land. Oh, where is he? Oh, he left before breakfast and he had to go on a hunt. Oh, someone called him off and he went over there. He's never on screen, but he's still talked about. We could do that. They could do that and get away with not replacing the actor and just have him written off enough that he's outside of the show while still being involved. And have all the other, especially the women, they seem to be really handling the storylines well. Like their storylines are strong enough to keep going. in the game, she continues the saga. Yeah, that's what I mean. I reckon we could do that. Definitely. All right, so we have now clear coat on. Now, I don't know if anyone else is like this, but my cuticles are really like they wrap around my finger, and I know some people are just like flat, so I normally like have to scrape away as I go. New name. Where's the Witcher? Yeah, where's the Witcher? Oh, he's on a mission, doing the things. Anyway, so yeah, I normally just like scrape away before I cook them when I start with the next few steps, just because my fingers like to eat the polish and the gel, which is fine. It's a technique that I've had to master because of my fingers. There may be a different way, but I don't know what it is. But it seems to work for me. All right. We're up to the next step. I really do hope that I can succeed with this. Hello, welcome in. How are we? All right, next step is I use a top coat now for, is this my top coat? There's like stuff all over. Yeah, I had to label my top coats because my top coat and my base coat look identical for the brand that I'm using. I'm not happy right now. That is not good. I'm sorry to hear that. All right. All right, let's see how we go. There's a, yeah, downside of these is, I don't know if you can see that, there's like a lot of like, it leaks around the lid or the neck of the bottle or whatever, which is a little annoying. And this stuff doesn't dry on its own either. You have to cook it first. Able to me, but it'll be okay. Okay, I mean, as long as it's going to be okay, that's the main thing. All right, we can't see anything. Let me try and put this visible so you guys can see. Can we see? Sort of. I don't. It's fine. All right, so I got to try and be careful that I don't actually get near the cuticles. Just because it's very annoying. My little fingers are so tiny as well. Little fingernails. I don't know why, but whenever I get like a packet of, say, fake nails and stuff, they do not fit. They're so tiny. All right, I'm probably going to forget things. All right, so tell me about your channel. My channel, I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we are doing a first attempt at doing my nails on stream. I do art sometimes in a similar method, like setup. We did a big charity event last week where we raised $250 for breast cancer. That was a pretty good week. My community is really awesome and supportive and generous with that. It's not bad. I love art. I do drawings, like portrait drawings and stuff. I have like 3 different cat pictures I've started on stream that I haven't finished, so I need to one day get around to doing them. And then I do gaming, just like random gaming and stuff. So yeah, that is pretty much my setup, basically. My what I do, the things and the stuff. Oh, we have an ad. Ooh, I didn't see that. Why isn't it popping up big and fancy? I don't know. Anyway, sorry guys, we have an ad rolling in a minute. But you're better than me. I mean, art is what do they call it? Subjective. Everyone does and likes different styles of art, so it's not so much better or not better. It's more just we all have our own unique styles. Some people are beginners. Some people, I mean, I'm still a beginner. I didn't know I could draw until the middle of the pandemic. It's crazy. And then I'm like, hey, I can do a thing. All right, just clean these up a little bit, and then we dunk them, and then cook them, and that's it. Actually, I'm going to do sprinkling more than dunking. Super realistic drawings. Yeah, I try. It's like, yeah, portrait realism stuff. All right. Love this band you're listening to. It's my favorite. Oh, this one, Green Days. I honestly can't remember what we were just listening to. I've got like half hearing, half listening, half talking, half reading, half doing this. This one's Green Day though. What was on just before? If anyone can let me know. It's Green Day. Oh yes, Green Day. Okay, yeah, this one. Yeah, we like Green Day around here. I need to like add more Green Day songs in. It's very possibly. Do we have an ad right now? Ad break ends in a minute. We have an ad break right now. I thought we were coming up to an ad. Normally I put an intermission scene on. We're not going to even bother right now because obviously it's almost over. But anyway, normally we'll put an intermission scene on. Ad revenue, that's another thing with the charities we did last week. A portion of the ad revenue I gained from my streams goes towards the charity. So I put $40 in from the $50 I earned the month before. So yeah, we did that. And yeah, that's kind of a thing we do around here too. I've got to kind of build up my ad revenue now, my savings a little bit. So I won't be doing charity for at least 2 months, I think. It's amazing. Cool. Thank you. All right, that's how we do the dips. Dip powders. Just kind of dip it. Then I'm going to clean up the cuticles again as we go because, as I said, my fingers are like weirdly small and whatever. So we just kind of clean up as we go. Keeps things from getting too out of control later on. I'm taking... What's going on? My OBS is acting up. We good? I like hear myself talking. Anyway, there's a bug still. Where's my sample? Oh, there it is. I've got my reference photo up basically. Hang on, sorry, I'm skipping ads. Cool. Everyone was so incredible. They were. Everyone was amazing in the last week of the charity events and stuff. It was the BBSS charity showdown between Kick streamers and Twitch streamers. I was on Team Twitch, but Team Kick won. Actually, the dude that really won, he was doing it for an animal charity. He raised $6,000 for an animal charity over on Kick. He's a tattoo artist. He was actually tattooing live on stream. So I could sort of see how he won and how he was able to do that. That was amazing for him. He won the top most earned charity or most raised charity out of the entire event with 140 or 84, I think, streamers. He was top one, well deserving as well. It was an amazing cause overall though, and the fact that everyone was able to do raise money for their own causes and everything. I'm missing things as well. Anyway, I will, now we're going to cook this. Now that I've sprinkled the powder on top of the wet polish, we need to cook it. All right, let me catch up on this one. It's cooking. Really, really cool people do that. It made me happy. Yeah, it's amazing that, it's just amazing that people were able to come together and raise money. Not just on my channel, like on everyone's channels. Are you planning to continue Subnautica? Yes, Subnautica will be back on Sundays. I've only left it on Sundays because Sundays is my like horror game day, but at the same time, I'm tempted to play it maybe a different day of the week because now that I've got a little submarine thing, it's not. Oh, it's still scary, but it's not as scary going down under the water. So because I've got like something to go and hide in. So I don't know. At the moment, it's still probably going to be on Sundays. But I may add an extra day here or there when I'm not so busy. Really happy. Yeah, but I'm really happy people do that. It makes me happy. Did I read that one? Oh no, I didn't. It was another one. Okay. What do we do on? What do you do on your? No, okay, you said on your okay, I'm reading that, sorry, it's fine. On YouTube channel, okay, YouTube, I do a lot of vlogs. At the moment I've been doing daily vlogs, hopefully a little under a minute daily vlogs. I do unboxing videos, I do like bigger kind of videos and stuff like that. What else? I post past streams on there, and it's pretty much it at the moment. Or I should not follow you on. Oh, you can follow me on YouTube if you want. Yeah. A lot of I'm only doing one past stream posted there a week to try and not clog it up. I was doing them every day, but I thought no, I'll leave it once a week. But yeah, if you like vlogs or you want to see like other things that I do on there, Tamagotchi videos, yes. Today was the last day that, where are we here? That this dude was alive again. He left again today. So I'm going to be leaving that again for a little bit. I haven't edited these ones this week, but I will be getting to that and probably post them once a day as well. which a lot of people do that. So yeah, I've got like a variety of stuff over there. It's basically whatever I feel like doing. And a lot of the daily vlogs, they start off on TikTok and then they kind of make their way over to YouTube as well. All right, so now that that's done, these are all like I can touch them. They're not going to be wet or anything. And yeah, that's how we do that. I'm going to do another layer of green. And then we're going to go in with the color, the black and the white and stuff. You like socials? Yeah, I mean, Lainey, if you got that. Otherwise, we've got, hopefully on, to talk. Yeah, might do. Let me fill my people. Oh, yeah. There's the variety of things that I'm on. If you would like to follow me on anything. Lainey, are you able to do socials? I'm not sure what happens when you do socials, in my chat. I don't know what happens. Does it pop up the same way, or what does it do when I say socials? I don't know. Mine's on a Stream Deck button, so it could be slightly different. But yeah, if you'd like to follow me over there, you're more than welcome to. I really appreciate it. My aim is slowly to get to 1K following over on YouTube so I can once again monetize it. 6 or so years ago when I started YouTube, I was monetized over there, and then someone changed the rules and I'm no longer monetized there. Oh, okay, so you can control the Moobot one while I control the Stream Deck one. Got it. It's, yeah, there's slightly different. All right, we're going to do another coat of this. But yeah, I've been posting on YouTube quite a lot and for about 6 years now. So there's quite a few videos on there. I think I even have the dip powder nail. I did unboxing of them. There was a mystery box. So it's very possible I have that on there somewhere. I do weekly long vlogs as well. I didn't do one. Did I do one last week? No, I don't think I did because my camera broke, but it should be all good this week for that. When I go out and do stuff. I did a Barbie video, was it yesterday or the day before I uploaded, of me going through my old Barbie dolls. And that was a fun video, more so for me than I think anyone else, because I was just enjoying reminiscing. But then I actually found the other box and then the other box, so I've got like 2 more videos to edit for that. But yeah, 2 more videos to edit for that. But I found like all the old Barbie dolls. I haven't found all their clothes though. I don't know where that happened, but I did find my Polly Pockets. That was fun. It's going to be a fun video to make on that because just reminiscing about childhood and stuff. Didn't they lower the rule to 500 subs recently? I don't think so. I think that was on. Oh, okay, no, I think I know what you're talking about. If you're doing short form content, I think you need 500 subs and like 10,000 minutes watched or something on short form or shorts. Otherwise, you have to get 1,000 with however many it is for the long form videos. I think something like that. Little bit annoying, but hey, we'll get there. My focus really isn't on short form though. I mean, I know I'm doing short vlogs and stuff daily only because it's easier to edit, but yeah, I probably stick with long form stuff. Just follow you now on TikTok. Oh, thank you. I don't get notifications on TikTok either, only because that would be bad. But I appreciate it. I haven't edited today's video, so after I've done this, I have to edit before I go to bed. So that's fun. That's fun. But hey, you have the before, during, and after of this on there as well. All right. Did I sprinkle these? I don't think I did. Understand. Okay, cool. I gave mine away. Your video was really nostalgic. Oh, your Barbie's away. I'm a hoarder. My mum's a hoarder, so we keep all these old things. I'm actually glad I did though, because looking back, especially with like Furbies and stuff, the Tamagotchis are all coming back. So I get to look at the old ones that I've still got that are mostly working. If they broke, there is a bug on my finger. If they broke, then it's generally fault of like the actual mechanics more than mistreating. Thankfully, I have been very well at looking after my toys and stuff. But yeah, the old Furbies and stuff are pretty cool. I still have one Barbie from my childhood. Nice. Might quit to talk on my crib. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I may be misunderstanding that one. All right, second powder sprinkle In general as well, when you do these, you got to like shape them as you go, but they're not too bad at the moment. I'm sorry, but I can't spell. It's okay, it's okay. Hey, wait, we're getting there, we're getting there. Quit to dog. Okay, so yeah, are you heading off? If that's the case, thank you for hanging out. There was a little fly. I've got plants here, and my plants are attracting little gnats again. So yeah. Anyway, have fun. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follows on the things and the stuff. And I'm starting back with my streaming a lot more than I was. When I've been building the chicken coop, I was down to like 2 days a week. But I'm getting back to doing a lot more streams each week now. 1 hour. But I'd be here though. Okay, are you lurking, are you? Maybe? Alright. Okay, so I think we're good with these, I hope. Then I gotta work out how to do the little tiny bits of drawings on them. That's going to be interesting. Alright, I cook these. I mean, some people on PC, what you want? My phone. Oh, okay. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And yes, we're at 1 hour in as well. So happy 1 hour, everybody. Doing the things. I'm hoping this kind of method goes pretty quickly, only because what is the time? It's 9 o'clock. Okay, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. As I said, these take normally a while to do. I don't want to be here all night. 1 hour, yeah, 1 hour. Doing pretty good. 7 a.m. Oh, happy morning. Good morning. Good morning. That's early. That is early. I've been waking up at 8 to let the chickens out, and been going to sleep at like 4. I got to try and get my sleeping habits back to normal. But it's Tuesday. Look, yes, yeah. Is Tuesday good? You like Tuesdays? Tuesdays aren't bad here. At least I didn't think so anyway. Alright, I think we're almost cooked here. And then I'm going to do a top coat, and then I need to like seal it in. Then I'm going to attempt to do the black color around the outside. I don't know how that's going to go. What's your planetary location? But I open bookstore today. Ooh, have fun with that. Oh, you mean like grand opening, or just like open it up for the day? If it's grand opening, good luck. If it's just opening for the day, then have a good day at work. All right, they should be cooked enough. All right, so now they're like pretty hard, which means that they're not going to break easily when I build the chicken coop again. I need to add some more wood at like the other side of the wall. Own the building and burn down, but the new one is open today. Oh, nice. Okay, so grand opening. I'll re-grand opening. So congratulations. I hope it all goes well. I reckon it will. It'll probably go well, but sorry to hear about the burning down though. That's not cool. But yeah, it's good that it's back up and running though. All right. Top coat again. We use the top coat a lot. I bought 2 of these when I repurchased like a bunch of top and base, but I didn't get matte top coat, which is something I would have liked for this look. So we're gonna have to go shiny, which is fine. All right. All right, so this is another top coat. We're done with the green now. The green is done. And this is how I use dip powders. Technically, you're meant to do like a whole heap of other things, but we don't do that. We just use top coat, sprinkle, and then more top coat, and then more top coat. And yeah, I don't know why this finger is twisted. It is weird. Just like twisted in. How to open the bookstore at the store is not cheap. Yeah. Today's era of everything is expensive. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello. I was gonna say if you these days when people come in to follow, I normally say either tell me how you're doing if you want to talk. Otherwise, I hope you're doing well if you're wanting to lurk, because some people don't want to talk, which is perfectly fine. But you're saying hello, so hello. My favorite color, nice. I like the green and the dark and the black. Oh, cool, cool. We're hoping it's going to look like that. It's an attempt. It's an attempt at this style. I haven't done this style before of the nails. But anyway, we'll see soon, because after the top coat's done, we're going to try the black. So we'll see how we go. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. I think this is going to be an annual thing where I do my nails on stream. I do them maybe once a month when they grow out enough. Maybe a little bit longer, depends how I feel. So I definitely think it's going to be an annual thing. Then we try different nail art on stream, because it's fun. Alright, I don't know why I'm going like this. They don't dry like that. I'm probably missing comments. If I am, I apologize. I obviously am looking down at my nails to not make a mess. Anyway, yes, so the green, the black, a little bit of white for like make it a highlight type thing. We'll see how we go with it. Costs a bit, but hopefully you really enjoy it. Yes, yes. Welcome to People Wednesday, but I'm opening my store. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome, and other words that I'm not going to try and pronounce. Some people maybe don't talk because they don't have verification email. Oh no, some people don't talk, just they want to follow, but they just don't want to talk for various reasons. Either they're shy or they're busy or stuff like that, which is perfectly fine. It happens. I know a lot of times, especially in fellow streamers like streams, I tend to not talk much, especially if there's a lot of people as well. I'm like, okay, there's a lot of people, I'm gonna be quiet in the corner and just watch. All right, this is the problem I have with my cuticle things. It's not that they're like, I don't know, they probably are weird. Anyway, we'll just clean them up around the outside. But I don't know, my store, it's not ready today, but it's open on Friday. Okay then. Remy of a character from Valorant. Thank you. I would take that as a compliment. I don't take compliments normally often depending on how they're worded, but I would take video game character as a compliment. I have seen Valorant on like the ads. I tried it once, I couldn't play it. It's not my game, but the characters are cool. Same with League of Legends like shows. They're really cool characters, but I can't play the game. You know, I stay here and hang out. Okay, cool, cool. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. All right, I think we're done here. All right, we're cooking this one. We're not doing any more sprinkling of the green because I think we're pretty green enough. Rage, welcome in. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. It's like with your opening. Yes, yes. I gotta find the character. Yeah, yeah. Let me know what the character name is. I can Google it and let me have a look. The building who built my store made me mad. Oh, that's not good. All right, so next up we're going to attempt to do, we've got, where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I've got this tiny little brush. Can we see it? Probably not. Tiny little brush that we're going to attempt to do the black, like the border of these nails. I don't know how we're going to go. We're going to test it. Keeping in mind, it's my left hand. I'm not great with my left hand. Thank you for the shout outs, Lainey, or whoever did that. I mean, Rage, I think technically you can shout yourself out. I'm not sure how that works. When I was modding in people's chats, I was able to shout myself out. But yeah. I'm sorry, I can only lurk today. No, that's okay. I appreciate the lurking. Thank you for dropping in and even saying, hey, work is very intense, but I have you off my phone. Everyone have a great time. Thank you. Enjoy the intense work, or I hope the intense work goes quickly or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, I appreciate you dropping in and saying, hey. Hopefully your stream's been doing good too. Something like Astra from Valorant. Okay, let me Google on my others. I've got a reference photo up for my nails, so I can see it bigger instead of... You guys can see the one in the top left, but anyway, Astra. Valorant. Okay, cool. It knows what we're talking about. Let me bring a picture up bigger. Ah, yes, I can see the similarities, like the hair and stuff like that. Normally my hair is like spikier, but it's tied today. I didn't spike it. And yeah, I've got like the side shave thing going and the crazy hair and the locks and stuff. So yeah, I can see similarities. Plus the purples as well. Purples, pinks and stuff. Um Yeah. I was told once I was in a I was in Big W, which is like a Kmart, Target, Walmart, kind of like store like that, where they sell a bit of everything. And I was waiting in line, and this little kid like tugs his mother's shoe and goes, "Look, she looks like a video game character." The mother was so embarrassed. I thought it was the best fucking thing a kid's ever said to me. I'm like, "Thank you." And the mother's like, "Don't say that." I'm like, "What? It's fine. Like I'm a little crazy out there looking that doesn't look like a normal person." And that's fine. Like if a kid recognizes me as like a video game character, I love that. I love it. Um, Astra harnesses energies of the cosmos to reshape battlefields with a whim, with full command of her astral form and a talent for deep strategic foresight. She's always eons ahead of her enemy's next move. Oh, interesting, interesting. Um, I I really want to try Valorant again. I can't do it on this computer anymore because it doesn't want to compute very high powered things, but I think I'm gonna try that and League of Legends again on the new computer when we get there one day. Cross fingers for December, but we'll see. Started learning Unreal. Oh, Unreal, that's the gaming engine thing, isn't it? That looks intimidating. So I hope I make an first person. That'd be fun. I used to be a Overwatch player. I used to love Overwatch. I was very casual, but I still like the Overwatch. But then they changed it to number 2, and it's not the same. The soul and heart that it used to have in it is gone. I don't know what it is, but it's just not the same. All right, I'm just gonna file off a couple of these corners a little bit to clean it up a little bit. Not the same. No, it's not the same. I don't know what's different about it. It's still got the basic same concept, but everyone is a little bit different, and just the vibe of the game is kind of gone. Don't play it anymore. Yeah, I haven't played it. I got to level 100. That's another thing. I got to level 100 before they swapped over. I was determined to get to level 100. As I said, casual player. I've been playing for many years, but casual player. I got to 100. The new one doesn't really have any of that kind of leveling system. And I'm like, but what are you meant to do to level up? So yeah, that's a little thing that kind of knocked me out as well. Like I'm like, well, if there's no leveling system, what are you doing? I'm not grinding for no reason. I want to have a level there. Um, Valorant, Apex Legend in one. That'd be interesting. That's another one as well. Apex as well. I've got to try that. The story about merging a game by myself with no coding skills 0. I can't do coding. Coding is scary and intimidating and confusing. So anyone who is able to like even attempt to learn that's pretty cool. That's one of those skills where in the computer world we live in, it's probably a good skill to have. All right, just going to try and clean this bit up. Otherwise, they're not looking too bad. You're not going to be able to see them on here. Not really anyway because of the green screen, but that's okay. That's okay. Got to try and line them up. I'm probably missing a heap of comments too, so sorry about that. I'll try and catch up. Where is my mouse now? It's impossible. The micro transaction got me. You pay premium and get fucked. Yeah, the anything to like pay to get ahead is not fun or fair. I can understand paying for like decorative things just for decorative sake, like skins and stuff. But yeah, they started bringing in microtransactions as well. I mean, the game's free now, so they got to do something. Where I paid for the game. Actually, Lainey, I think you sent me a gift card one year, and I think I purchased the game with that. That was like a while ago. Have so much space on my PC so I can make a lot of games. Nice. I barely was able to update a driver for, is it NVIDIA or whatever they call it? I wasn't able to update a driver. That's how little space I have on my computer. But my computer also cannot stream or game. Like I have to do one or the other. So I am building a nice big updated computer around December. Cross fingers. I have the case. That's about it. It's about all I've got so far. But yeah, I'm cross fingers that I can get that sorted before Christmas. It's my Christmas present to myself. So yeah. RTX 2060. Nice, nice. I have the 1060. So it's like 7 years old, 6, 7 years old. I mean, it's still doing well. I can't complain. It has held up well. I had to change the cooling system a couple of months ago for the first time. It's the first thing that broke on my computer. So it's doing well. And I built my computer like back then. So yeah. Love pixel art. Divum app. Not any space for drivers. You cracked me up. Yeah, it was crazy. I had no space. I don't know how. Um, I built this PC same. Nice, nice. I'm looking at the 3060, 3080, I think, GPU when I'm going to buy one. Only because I don't need the latest, but I need something within like the last year, I think. Will at least serve me at least another 5 to 7 years. All right, what are we doing? We need that for the other fingers. All right, we're going to attempt. Do I have anything? Could be my little palette. You're looking for the latest. Good luck. Yeah, no, not the latest. Not the latest. Probably, yeah, probably just stick with like the 30. I think it's either 3060, 3080, 3070, something like that. It's meant to be okay. All right. And that is my cat Socks. One of my cats. I think 4060 is the same price range. Oh, okay. Isn't that the one that blows up people's houses? All right. This kind of polish again doesn't set, so once this is done, it's going to be a mess. They're not that far away. No, no. All right. All right, we've got to attempt to circle around the nails. I don't know how we're going to go with that, so wish me luck. Posture check. Yep, posture is checked. Okay, I've got to try and paint with my left hand. A little awkward. A little awkward. All right. All right, wish me luck. I don't know how to, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Can you guys see this? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know how well it's going to go. It's not bad. It's not bad. Sure, and then there were 2060, 27s, and they were the same price. My friend told me it doesn't matter which one he buys. He bought 2060. It was about to bang my head on the table there. Looks nice. Cool. And yeah, I'm still a little confused with all the computer parts. I've been asking a friend of mine who builds computers like advice, and I gave them a list of parts, and they're like, "Yeah, that goes well, pretty good," and stuff. I'm like, "Oh, good." All right, there's a little bit on the skin. We'll fix it up after. We'll fix it up after. All right. This is the little finger. I think is going to be probably the most difficult because of how small it is. Oh, that's like a big smudgy bit. It's fine. And my left hand is not very steady. All right. It's a little chunky. It's fine. It's fine. I'm probably missing all of these. That's fine. Did the opposite. All right. I didn't bring a cotton bud. That's fine. We can use one of these as a bit of a clean up tool. All right. So yes, nail art. Fun. Did my music just stop? Oh no, it's just like toned down for a little bit. All right, yeah, I think this one's going to be the more difficult one. If I wanted to, I could probably leave this like a blank color. Help me choose which one I should buy. Yeah, the whole help me choose or let me know what your advice is for someone who is a little bit more advanced with whatever, and then them going the opposite way. That annoys me. I had a friend do that with a camera recently. They older person, so the boomer era, and they're asking me all these questions about new camera, and I have like a shit ton of cameras because I use different cameras for different things. So I've done a little bit of research, but I'm doing more on the content creating side more than the just plain photography side. And I'm like, get something with an interchangeable lens. So that way, in the future, if you do want to change lenses, you can get a zoomy one, you can get a standard one, whatever. And they're like, oh yeah. And they're like, what brand? And I'm like, this one's fine. They went and got a completely different one because that's what the store person told them was really good. And I'm like, what'd you ask me for then? Like, okay. All right. I'm making a mess again. It's fine. It's fine. Has anyone listened? I mean, you probably maybe not if you are not into them, but S Club 7's new music, apparently they've got new songs out. I didn't even realize they were bringing out new songs. They're S Club 4 or something now. One of them died recently, but one of them also didn't want to return to the band. So they're like no longer doing the thing. But I didn't realize they were bringing out new music. I just thought they were like redoing their old music on tour. And in fact, I was telling my friend how to build PC, and he asked me questions for what to do, where to place something. I don't know how he's going to do it by himself in the future. Hey, I mean, it happens. You blow your chances with someone if you go against their advice and shit like that. What do they call them? Ask holes. The ones that ask and ask and ask but never actually listen, basically. Not the new stuff yet. No, I'm gonna have to find that on like YouTube or something. I asked him many times, are you listening? It's like, what? Nope. All right, let's see if I can like clean this up a little bit. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Not great, but not bad. But I mean, is anyone actually going to be looking at my little finger that closely except for me? Probably not. He was just staring at me and waiting for me to build it. And it's not that hard though. I mean, no, computer building is a bit like Lego. Everything has a place it has to go and it's got a way that it can go. There's only a certain way. It's probably even more simple than Lego. It's just really, really scary because of how expensive it is. That's why when I built my first one, I'm like, what is it? But as long as you don't like jam things in like the CPU, it just kind of sits there and you close the little like cage it's around. And that's it. If you try and cram it in, that's when you're fucking it up. But yeah, definitely a lot easier probably than Lego. And I've built Lego on this stream. That's another thing. I was asked earlier what I do on here. I do Lego as well. I build Lego, I do art, I do a lot of things. But yeah, it is simple. You just need to have the confidence to at least attempt to try it, and then you're good. All right. First time build PC from my friend. It was placed on glass and whatnot. The glass plane slipped out of my out of my hand. That's not fun. But didn't break. Oh, nice. Is that the like the glass for like the side of it or whatever it is? All right, you know what? I'm not going to attempt to do any more of that. I think that's. Can we see that? It's kind of. It's not great. Focus. Do you want to know? You're not going to focus? Am I too close to the lens? It's like no. 3 hours of 3 hours of stress, and then glass falls. Won't focus. Yeah, it doesn't want focus. This is my old vlogging camera, the one that it no longer records. I was very sad. This is the one that I lost all the footage on that day. I was like, cool, look at this thing. It was like a mini waffle maker and shit, and then yeah, it didn't even record. And I'm like, well then. All right, we're going on an hour 24. I did mention this takes a while, at least for me anyway. I mean, I might be. No, wait, I can't. I can sort of be in the snow. Okay, we're gonna cook this one, and then I'm gonna move on to the others. I'm not gonna do. If I accidentally smudge this, I'm gonna be really upset because I'm gonna have to redo it. So I'm cooking that one for now. I've got to cover this so it doesn't get cooked by the light. Eat snow. All right. Yeah, you got to protect the polish and the brush from the light, otherwise it cooks it. Anyway, how's everyone doing out there? I hope you're doing well. We're like halfway through. The next three fingers I should be able to do a little bit better because they're bigger nails, so the brush like size shouldn't be so smudgy. Also, I probably shouldn't have done my little finger first because yeah, that's like a practice run on a really tiny surface isn't great, but whatever. It's done now. I'm hoping the black works too, because sometimes I have problems with the black not cooking properly and it peels off. I'd be very upset if that happens too. Alright, we should be about right. So we have an ad running in 6 minutes. I will remember hopefully to let you guys know closer to that. Oblivious to gel polish. I just get normal nail polish and still mess that up. It's normal polish is a lot simpler. I mean, this isn't bad. You just gotta kind of clean up as you go and everything. As you can see, I've like got a little bit on the cuticles. And then if you scrape away at it too much, you like peel skin off, and that's not fun. Alright, this is the best we're going to get for this finger. What else do we need to do? I'm going to complete this finger completely. Okay, I need to do like lines on the outside ever so slightly. I don't know how we're going to do this. Maybe with a dotting tool. Alright, so lines in black and then lines in white. And then we'll do a base coat. A white, top coat. Alright. As I said, this is a little more messy than the other ones should be. I'm not even going to attempt to do like too thicker lines here just because of everything. Okay, so that's what we've got so far. For some reason, we can't see that, and this one doesn't want to focus. No, it doesn't want to play nice. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so one line on that side, the other line on the other side. What do their little fingers look like? They've got bigger little fingers than me. And then where does the white go? Can't see on any, no, none of my reference photos are very referencey. Okay, I think the white goes on the opposite sides. We're gonna just leave it like that. It's not, the little finger ain't great. I should have just left that at a blank color. It's fine. It's fine. We're learning as we go. Also, I need to fix up, I've got a bracelet, the one that I'm wearing. One of the gems fell out when I was gardening, and it's like got a claw that keeps catching on everything. I was going to do a daub of like nail polish on it to try and make it so it doesn't snag on everything. Is it hard to do stuff without wrecking the polish, or is it better than other polish? I reckon this stuff's better because once you do like, if you're just doing normal style without like a bunch of patterns and stuff, you can maneuver it, and if you mess it up, you just wipe it off and start again. And then once it's cooked, it stays for like a good 2 weeks or longer, assuming you've like applied it properly. I seem to be able to keep my nail polish going well if I do the dip powders on the base first. All right, then I've got to get the white out and yeah, I'm hoping the rest of the colors look okay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, this one's definitely going to be a guinea pig nail. I don't care about nails at all, but I can't look away. It's like a train wreck. Gotta keep watching. All right, I'm going to do a little bit of white. Where's my white? Here it is. All right, it's the white. I do have white dip powder, but this isn't really a dip powder kind of pattern. Did I have another one of those little sticks? Yeah, I did. There it is. All right. I mean, hey, if people are happy to hang out that don't particularly like nails or care about them, or it's not like demographic, that's cool. I appreciate you guys being here just to hang out. I hope that's why, like, I was worried about getting the music started and stuff. Just hang out, chill, chat, do the things. All right, this is kind of over the front there. Hang on, we're gonna. All right, I think you can see there's like pink on the other side of that photo, but all right, we're gonna kind of like just put that here. I did like drips of what would you call, like water or something, paint like drips and stuff the other couple of months ago, and people on TikTok blew a video up and they're like, that looks so cool, and I'm like, thanks. It was my first attempt. All right, how are we doing this? Yeah, this one is definitely a guinea pig one. You can barely see that. But hey, hopefully the rest turn out good. Hopefully. Yeah, that's not great. That is not great. Shall we take off one of these dots, maybe? Yeah, maybe just leave the top one for now on that one. Protect my little pools of nail polish on my sticky notes. Okay, we have an ad rolling in about 18 seconds, so I will put my intermission scene on this time, and we will be back in a moment after that happens. Those of you who do get ads, thank you for letting the ads roll, because a portion of the ad revenue does go towards whatever charities we're working on next. Those who don't, enjoy the intermission scenes. If you see the Pokemon one, let me know what you think, because that was fun to make. That was fun to make. All right. We've got to, hang on, we've got to turn that down, do that. Okay, here we go. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm going to save it first. And that's how it dies and kills and turns people into corpses. Okay. So after however many deaths I had... Oh no. Oh no. I got no flames left, shit. No, I want to use that. Oh, he's over there. Alright, get in the door, get in the door. Oh, I gotta use the lever, shit. I'm not gonna be able to do it. He's gonna pop up. Oh, fuck! Oh, what's that? It's a thing. Oh, maybe we should have a look under here. Are we gonna get died? Nuclear reactor fragment. Have I got a scanny device? Oh! What the fucking fuck is that? The one time I go under the water. Oh, fuck. Oh, what was that? That was a Zappy Leviathan. Oh shit, he's coming after me. Oh, no. Why did I go under the water? I'm like, oh, it'll be fine. It'll be safe. Oh, what was that? Oh, I almost missed it. That's kind of creepy. What is that? A mask. I would have used it. Can we tip it? Food platter. Or if you're really desperate, a bedpan. Okay, let's move on. Like, hello, you're in my house. Oh, don't move, don't move, don't move. I don't want to get Sam killed. Okay, so far so good, so far so good. Sam, stay alive, stay. Oh, it's taking forever. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's its friends, yeah? Oh, yep. There's 3 of them. One of them is Hannah. Beth, Hannah. Why are they Welcome back in, everybody. Thank you for letting the ads roll if you did. I really appreciate it. It does help out my channel and does support the future charities, whatever they may be. We're still discussing that. It's a work in progress with the future charities. I'm not quite sure who or what we're going to support. They've got to be non-profit. They've got to be non-governmental. They've got to be non-controversial. They've got to actually, you know, do what they say they do. So definitely something I got to look into. All right, while we were gone, I did do a top coat on this just so to get that one done. And that is a fingernail complete. Can we see it? Does it want to focus? Does not want to focus. All right, fine. What about this one here? Can you see that? No. No, it's okay. We will post a photo on something later. All right, that is one fingernail done. We're going to do the other 3 now, and then we're going to do the thumb. By the thumb, we should be an expert at what we're doing. The shape I'm happy with. I've like shortened them a tiny little bit. They're like still a little bit long, but not too long, I hope. I don't know. Okay, so we're going to do black trim around everyone. And then I've got to put the music back on too. There we go. So yeah, black trim around everyone, and then some white and stuff. All right, let's see how good my left hand is again. All right. This is the wonky finger. I don't know why it's bent. Like, it bends in. And it's just something that I've noticed. I'll look for a little bit working. Have fun at the work. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. We will be... Oh, there goes the cookie. We will be here for a while yet, or for a little bit anyway. I don't know how long exactly. Anyway, I appreciate being here. Thank you. I'm gonna need like a thinner brush. I don't really have a thinner brush, but that's okay. You guys can't even see what I'm doing. It goes on really thickly. Can we zoom this in? Maybe that will be better. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. All right. Where's my other polish? Oh, thank you for the look. Okay, yep, he's doing his spelling things. That's cool. All right. It's going well, sort of. There's a little bit I need to fix up, but if I don't press down too hard... All right. All right. That turned out... Oh, where are we? We're not even in frame. It's okay. That turned out a lot better than the first one. As I said, the first one was a little thick and chunky. It's fine. I might even just go over the first one with black, or maybe just the green. I don't know. But the second one, does have that border that we are looking for when we are doing this kind of artwork. I just need to clean it up a little bit on this side. Like so. Clean it up a little bit more. Alright, and keeping in mind this is my bad hand. If we're going to have any luck with the other hand, hopefully it'll be just as good. I'm going a little crazy here. But yeah, I think I'll continue to do this on stream. It seems to be a pretty chill kind of thing. I need to get more music again. I get music and then we listen to the same songs for many streams and then we need more music. Alright, I think that's the best we're going to get that one. Definitely not bad. You're definitely getting the idea with the border and everything. And then we need the black dotting. Black dotting on either side. I should be able to do this, hopefully. Are we in frame? Yeah, we are in frame. Although the lighting is not good right now. Sorry. I've got a microphone in front of this light and this light over here. I don't think I turned it up when it was unplugged. Is that better? I have no idea. Don't think it matters. I don't think it matters at this point. Alright, just go like curve. Yeah, I think we're getting it. And then we need a curve on the other side, do we? Yeah. Very slight curve. So the idea is it's meant to be like a comic book kind of, I don't know, pop art. I saw it on the internet, I thought it was cool. Alright, I think we're going to cook as we go, just so we don't mess it up. Not exactly at the opposite ends, which is where it's meant to be. Should I fix it? Should I fix it? Can I fix it? That's something I can. Maybe I can just do this. Maybe like that. Yeah, that's okay. I'm happy with that. And then we got to add the white. Where does the white go? Don't even know. I could probably get away with not doing any white. Anyway, we're cooking that before it breaks. I could add, if I needed an extra light, I've got this thing I can like, we're gonna prop it. Is that better? Yeah, it might be a little bit better. Or I could put this up here. I don't know. Either way, we're getting there. Oh, I haven't been blocking this from the... Oh no. From the light. It can't go in the light. Does the nail setter use UV light? Does the sunlight set it more? Okay, it does use UV. This one's a LED UV light. The bottles are all in black colorings to protect from sunlight exposure and stuff like that. But sunlight doesn't really set them completely, I don't think. I've never really tried. It would take a while, I think, because you'd have to go outside and sit there and all that. Plus, if you're outside doing your nails, then the polish would go off as well, probably. But yeah, it's a UV LED light. It's meant to be, like, safer than the, like, UV, like, reptile lights and stuff like that. At least from what I can tell, anyway. I do have a small little this one. I use this for looking at my scorpions. It's a little light. I can just kind of shine in and you see where they are and stuff like that. All right, so that's what we got here. Yeah, we're going to ignore the first one because my nails are just too small to successfully have a look that we're going for. All right, next up. Middle nail. Multi-purpose. It is. I did use the other one when I was having some problems with my light a little while ago. All right, let's see how we go with this. And we do have a little bit of a curve on this one. Nails, scorpions, yep. And fun fact about scorpions, if you leave the UV on them too long, it does hurt them. So it's more of a, like, you look to see where they are and then you turn it off. I didn't realize that in the beginning, and I'm like staring at them. And people are like, yeah, it's probably not good to do that. And I'm like, oh no. All right, this one's a little messy. It's fine. It's fine. Like it. It's fine. It's a little messy. Oops, there goes a brush stroke that wasn't meant to be there. Yeah, these are way thicker than it needs to be. One of those things where I can't quite get a nice thin line. Does it affect the exoskeleton? Yeah, yeah. It causes like them to harden up and stuff. Or is it harden up? I think yeah, like fuses them together. All right, we're gonna fix this one up in a minute. Or we could just do like a really thick one. These little bugs are really annoying. All right, let's see if we can fix this. Let's see if we can fix it. All right, what are we up to? Hour 46 in. Go away, little bug. All right, we'll clean the cuticles out first. All right, where's my other tool? All right, I'm just gonna do this off camera real quick. Just because I gotta see what I'm doing. Where are we at? Where are we at? All right. And then we gotta, do we gotta try and clean it up or is it okay? It's a little thick at the bottom, but I think it's gonna be okay. One of those things where it's like, does it really matter? I need like another brush that I could use to like clean it up. I didn't get one. I've got other brushes in the other room for my special effects makeup stuff. But the wooden sticks or the orange sticks or whatever they're called, they don't work too badly because they're kind of got like a frayed edge. There is a hair. All right, I think we're going to fix up the very edge of this and then we're good. Try to, anyway. Beauty Halloween themed nails for each week, fortnight of October. I could, yes. It probably would just be one off at the start of the month, only because it takes forever to take them all off and everything. But I would look into something Halloweeny. Not quite sure what yet though. All right. All right. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm going to try and do the other thing before we cook it. Okay, wish me luck. Wish me luck. I'm back in Black Baby. Nice. Welcome back. How are you? How is everything? To see all that nail polish. This is what we got so far. One extra finger. Actually, 3. Okay, looking at them together and a little bit distance, they're not too bad. The little finger is definitely too small for patterns like this, intricate patterns. But that's where you would just normally do like a solid color for it, which is fine. But we are getting there. Just the left hand doesn't want to cooperate with the finesse. AC/DC reference. I do have AC/DC on, I think, this playlist. One that matches your costume. See, I don't know what I'm doing for Halloween this year. Because I've got the special effects makeup stuff, liquid latex and all that. I would love to try and do something like that. But at the same time, that's a lot of effort. And I have no idea if I've got the time or energy when it comes to actually getting around to doing that at Halloween. Because I'd have to put the makeup on. And also have to set up the yard. And then I'd probably want to stream that evening as well. So I have to get something that's pretty universal. I don't know. It's something I'm going to have to think about. You got my lover of music arts. We're our Supernatural fans. We know the music's from the Supernatural. Alright. Alright, a little wobbly, it's okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna stop messing with that because it's good. It just needs a little bit of a cleanup now. Yes, we like the Supernatural. I mean, I still like Supernatural. I've got to rewatch that. I didn't watch the last like chunk of seasons because I don't know, I just didn't like the way the storyline went. But hey, the beginning is still good. I'm actually wearing, can you guys see, a Metallica t-shirt today? I dug it out of my drawer. I'm like, what can I wear? I'm like, yeah, this will do. Um, and the greats and the Supernatural music. Yeah. Alright, I just gotta like clean up the cuticle area, which of course is a mess. Dean would be proud. I've got a Metallica quote tattoo. This one? Yeah, that one on the inner arm there. Is it For Whom the Bells Toll? I think it was that song. Like I can't even remember now. Great minds think alike. They do. Alright, I gotta clean up a little bit more and then we are Alanis. Yeah, she's pretty cool. I like my like old 90s music basically. 90s music and mid 2000s like punk pop stuff. I don't think I've listened to anything new recently in a long time. Ah, I messed up. I knew. I'm sitting there going, maybe I should just leave it. And I'm going, no, I can add a little bit more, and then I mess up. Stay. Stay. Alright, I messed up a little bit. We've got a smudge. It's okay. We can clean this up, and then we're not touching it again. I shouldn't have messed with it. Should not have messed with it. Fine, we'll fix it. Careful, careful. Careful, careful, careful. Brain is fogging. If you have to go, that's okay. We will be here. Alright, you know what we're doing? We're leaving it like this, and we're going to try and line this up very... Oh, that's not going to be very careful. Alright. I would have been watching, I think it's Twisted Metal. Is that the new one with the dude from the show? Dude from the show. Thank you for the follow! Appreciate it! Welcome in! Hi! Welcome in! Welcome in! My brain left the building long ago, in a time far, far away. Time far, far away, yes. This is what we got so far, guys. I'm just trying to, like, just clean up the little corner that would probably annoy me a lot more than anyone else. But it's a small process. Okay, I'm leaving it at that, because if I do anything more, I'm going to mess it up even more. So I'm going to cook these, and then we're moving on to the next step. And then we have 4 fingers done, and it's been almost 2 hours. I told you guys it takes a while. Anyway, welcome in. How is everyone? Morning, everybody. Good morning, good evening. It is, I don't even know what time it is here. 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock in the evening here, but good morning, good morning. I hope you're having a great morning so far. All right. So yeah, these are not perfect. I'm hoping my left hand is going to be a lot better than my right hand, but at the same time, the effect is still there. Even though the little finger is a little messed up and everything, it's still coming along. Doing all right. Good to hear. 2 p.m. where I am. Nice, nice. Good after midday. Good after midday. Afternoon. Noon? It's afternoon. Yeah, it's afternoon. Late afternoon. Everyone seems to have their own like translation for time. My afternoon is like anywhere after midday. Oh, I got the hiccups. But like late afternoon would be around 5, but then evening is anywhere from like 6 o'clock onwards. And then it's like nighttime around like 9 o'clock. At least that's how I translate my time zone things anyway. But other people have different like translations for that. Okay, 2 p.m. Good morning. 8:02 a.m. there. Oh, very early. Good morning, morning. All right, we've got to add like details, and then I mean even plain like that would have been okay. The whole world wishes you do your nails. Yes, yes. I mean, hey, we're here, we're hanging out, and I would have been doing this anyway, so I figured we'd just jump on and chill out with everyone. And hey, and it's good. I'm hoping you guys are enjoying. I have to, and there's probably going to be a lot more streams like this, but with art, I have to draw 4 portraits for a friend's kids. Now, because my portraits end up pretty lifelike, I would be happy to do up until like their last final stages, where I probably wouldn't feel comfortable putting their full facial features on stream. But up until that point, I think I'm going to have to do it on stream, because I need to get them done, and I want to stream at the same time and keep my streaming schedule up and running. So I think that's what's going to happen. And once I get to that point of where they're starting to look maybe too realistic, too facial featured and stuff, maybe I can not put it on camera, but just still hang out with you guys or something like that. I'm not sure. I've got to work on what I want to do with that. But yeah, I know the people wouldn't be too pleased with their kids having their like portraits on the internet. So something I've got to work with and work out what I'm doing with that. But I mean, it'd still be fun to hang out with everyone and just like basically do this. Be just with drawing. That would be cool. Did you finish the cat portrait drawing? I did not. No, I have not. I haven't actually gotten back to drawing in a while. It's one of those things where I'll start drawing and then I never get back to it. I've got so many things I've got to draw as well. So many things. I did get a Cricut thing done today though. Cricut Maker, which is like the vinyl cutout stuff. I did manage to get one of them projects done today, which is good. I'm seeing comments flashing up in my, what do they call it? I can't see the word peripheral vision? Is that the word? I don't know. So you said, let me help the streamer and the community out, and she's beautiful. Wait, hang on, I'm drawings. I saw you said let me help the streamer and the community out, and she's beautiful. Wait, what's this about? Is that like the charity things, or I'm confused. Sorry, I think I've missed something. Maybe. Just draw a black bar across their eyes and you'll be fine. I mean, I could probably censor out some things like that. I probably could do something like that. I normally start with the eyes. I don't know why. I think it's just because it's like the center of the drawing. Follow you. A follow for you, my fellow streamer. Ah, cool. I'm sorry, I'm like really confused. I'm pretty sure I've missed something. Sorry. The brain isn't computing. Anyway, are we done like that? This is very, what do they call it? Is it Borderlands? The game with like the flat kind of 3D things. No climbing, please. I'm doing my nails. Cat's like, damn it. Could have been on here. All right, gotta do one more of this somewhere here. The skin around my fingers are a little messed up with trying to piece it around. Don't listen to my advice. If you're following Chilling Chat. Ah, nice. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Walking Dead animated games. Yeah, those ones as well. I, for some reason, do not like, was it, I wasn't really a fan of the Borderland games. I haven't played them completely, but I don't know what it is. I think it's just the flat kind of game. Basically what I'm saying. Thank you. Sorry for the misunderstanding. But I appreciate it. But yeah, the flat kind of graphics on it, I think I haven't really been into that. But also the graphics and the art on, this is probably gonna be controversial, everyone will like come at me for this one. What is it called, the Zelda, the new ones, I'm not a fan of the coloring and all that of that. Everyone's like, oh, it's a beautiful game, beautiful graphics, and I'm going, it looks like someone hasn't got the vibrancy turned on. Where is the color? All right, we've got this. I'm going to cook this. I don't think we need white, guys. I don't think we're going to need the white. I think I might just leave it as the black and the color. What do we think? I don't want to, we will not distract stream. I promise you that. Nice. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. This is a really old song. All right, once this is done, then I'm onto my thumbnail, which is a bigger nail, but hopefully the more like surface area to work with is a little bit easier. Wait, Liam, are you talking about my rules? Is that what you're talking about? It's possibly, maybe. Is that warm? The light. If you put really thick layer on, you can feel kind of like a burning feeling on the nail. Otherwise, no, it's pretty just normal. It's not a super hot light. It kind of sets everyone with the nail polish off. I really should be covering this too, but I think it's far enough away and there's enough dilution with everything that it should be okay. in general, and yes, rules. Okay, cool. I think I'm with you now. If you're looking and talking about the rules for the chat, I've sort of forgotten what I put as rules. I know there's a few things in there about, yeah, like certain compliments and stuff like that. I am not a fan of, mostly because like I don't need to know what you guys are really thinking about me or whatever like that. Um, but yeah, and yeah, just in general, don't be an asshole in the chat. It's a pretty chill environment. We're chill people. We just want to hang out and have a good time and do good things when we can. And yeah, if that's what you're talking about, then cool. I appreciate it. And yeah, if I didn't realize we were talking about the rules, but hey, we got there in the end. Epilepsy, I do digital art, marked pronouns are he, him. Oh, it's nice to meet you. We try and be very inclusive. I wouldn't say we are. No, we do try to be inclusive. Epilepsy, if that's the case, I will try and give warnings if there is any sort of like big flashing lights and stuff on stream, especially if gaming videos and stuff like that. I'm pretty aware of that. I don't have epilepsy, but I do have a sensitivity with certain movements on screens and stuff. So definitely will try and give warnings for that. But it's good to meet you. I'm glad you're here. I hope you enjoy the place. We do, so I haven't done digital art on stream, but I do digital art sometimes. Do I have my water bottle here? It's got like a giant picture on it that's really cool. I want to show you guys. I don't know where it got to. Oh, it's over on my bed. All right, I can't get that. Anyway, there is a picture of my little, I don't even know if I have a picture of it anywhere here. Probably not. Anyway, it's on one of my social medias, and oh, my banner, that's where it is. My banner, you guys can see it. The picture I've done, that was a digital art picture that I did. And yeah, I'm slowly getting into digital art, but I still prefer pen and paper. There's got something about pen and paper where you got to be more careful because you can't really erase it, whereas digital art, you can like get rid of it and start again. So anyway, let me catch up. We finally got what the author wanted to say. Nice. Nice to meet you. He'll have health issues too. It's really inclusive here. Yes, we try and be super inclusive and supportive and all that good stuff. As long as you say trigger warning, I will go to audio stream mode. Nice. I don't try and play too many wacko games, but sometimes a few little scenes here and there slip in. Alien Isolation was bad for that. They had a lot of like darker scenes with the lights flashing. On Subnautica, doesn't seem to be too bad. We do have a lot of swishing kind of movements in the game, so that personally gives me a headache. Also, we are up to here, guys. What do we think? It's actually not turning out too bad. I'm happy with that, but I don't think I'm going to add the white in, and I think I'm going to do this one completely black, or do we want it to be green? Maybe green. Just because, or I could just leave it, maybe I could just leave it. Either way, the little finger is too small to actually fully look good in this kind of pattern. These three I'm happy with. What do we think? I think I'm just going to leave it without the white, so I've done a double white over there for no reason, but that's fine. It's cool. Yes, shiny. And Alien Isolation was intense. It was. It took me 8 months to play that. It was fun. I did enjoy it, but yeah, there was some scenes and there was some annoying scenes and everything, but we did get there in the end. I have, I think 2 more episodes of that to go up on my YouTube channel, and then all of the Alien Isolation episodes are up on YouTube, and then I have to start another one. I don't know what else I've started and played that I saved. Just cleaning up a cuticle a little bit. Please no, please don't. The cat's like, I want to come up. Very comic strip. Nice. That's what we're going for. I've like just messed up a cuticle here. Let me just like peel the skin off. It's okay. We don't need skin on our hands. My skin always kind of messes up after I've done this because of all the scraping away and all stuff. Anyway, I'm going to put a top coat on these to like seal them in, and then we're going to move on to the next finger. I will leave the little finger for now. I don't know if I'll redo it or not. It might just be fine to just leave it for now, but otherwise we will if I redo it, I'll redo it later. It won't be too much. I'll just like file off enough for the green and then start again. Now we're up to one last finger on here, and then I haven't had to shape these either. I'm doing pretty good. Not good with Spyro, Dishonored 2 games. They make me dizzy. Oh, Spyro, really? Is that the new, like, Spyro? There is a new one. I do have Spyro, actually. I'm more of a PC player, but I do have a Switch and a PlayStation 4. I've already painted that one. I haven't played Dishonored 2 or seen that, so I'm not sure how that one goes. But I suppose, yeah, Spyro with the spinning around all crazy like. I had problems with Fallout sometimes. Depends on, I think it was the field of view I had to fix. All right. Cook these and then we're done with these. We're slowly getting there. All right. How is everyone doing? Did I mention that you guys are awesome from last week? I probably did. But hey, we raised $250 for breast cancer last week. It's my #1 highest earning charity that I've done on my channel in the last, I'll say, year since I started doing charity streams. So it's sort of a big deal for me. I made videos about it. I'm still making videos about it, but I was really happy with how it all ended up. The old, but I haven't tried remastered. New one just in case. Yeah, I mean, they could be like that. Probably best to like watch your video to see how people are playing it. I think it's a Bright or Delco. It could be, yeah. I don't have any problems with any games. I do wear contacts. Interesting. I would be so scared of contacts, like putting something in my eye. I was going to get colored contacts for some of my like photos and stuff, but the idea of like shoving something in my eye is kind of freaks me out. So yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that, at least not anytime soon. Which is unfortunate because I reckon it would be really cool. Only problem with the game that I have bad games. Yeah, some games can be pretty bad. Or you can be bad at games. Alright, I think might do one more coat of clear just to make sure that they are still sealed. Anyway, that is... Yeah, the little finger doesn't look too bad. We added white on there as well. We're going to pretend that that doesn't exist. It is a little chunkier. But again, it's the best I can do. But hey, I'm getting the effect that I wanted, which is like... Yeah, that. So, okay, we're going to do this finger, thumb, whatever you want to call it. This digit. Where's my rubbing alcohol? You guys, yeah, you can't see that because of the green screen, but you can see it under here. My friend's like, hello! Most of the time these days, if it's around this hour and I haven't said hello to people, I'm normally live. Come say hello to me in chat. I brought those yellow glasses. Oh, like the computer, like yellow ones. Very good for monitor dwelling lurkers. Nice. I had like blue screen glasses, whatever they're called, but they were like the Sheen ones. They would cost me $6. They didn't really do anything at all. I'm like, okay. I got these cool glasses though. I got these cool glasses. They're for a skit I want to do on TikTok at some point. You go, oh, I got to scratch my eye. They got no lens in them. I took the glasses out because these were $2 and they were like the magnifying ones. Not good for my eyeballs. So yeah, I took the lens out. And that's what we got. All right. Base coat, sprinkles. Yellow ones rest your eyes. Yeah, I think I had yellow ones for like what, safety glasses for working outside. And I think I tried them once upon a time. They weren't too bad for certain games back in the day that was before I got good monitors and stuff as well. Monitors make a big difference as well. So if you're playing on a game on a computer and the monitor isn't very like good quality, or what do they call it? Millisecond or whatever it is, that can also be a problem. And same with the resolution and stuff. Makes big differences. There we go. Now we can see. Nails look cool still lurking. Thank you, Rage. I appreciate it. I hope your lurking is going well. It's going well. I have to cut a tree down tomorrow, guys. With an axe. I'm gonna try and vlog it though, so it'll be a minute in the 1 minute vlog. So if you guys watch my vlogs on whatever stuff, yeah, you'll see a segment of it tomorrow. Could be fun. Not that yellow glasses. These block the blue light. That is not natural. Yeah. I've got the blue ones. I think these blue those ones do. The working ones do cut out certain things as well for like welding and stuff. I wouldn't use them on their own for welding, but stuff like that. You're following everywhere I go. Did I miss any comments? I think I am good. Hopefully the music's at the right level as well. I haven't checked it in a while. Right, this is an S Club 7 song from the year 2000 and... Let me think for a second. 4? 3? Maybe 2002 or 2003. I think. Maybe earlier than that. Oh, we have an ad. Starts in a minute. So we should be ready to go for the base of this. Somebody rage in other lurking streams that I do. Just spreading the love. Nice. I appreciate you guys. We've got a good little community that like shares community with other community, and at some point we seem to cross over with different people. I thought it was from the 90s. No, early 2000s, I think. At least these ones were anyway. Pretty sure it was. Early 2000s. Alright, I'm going to put this out on, guys. We will be back in a minute. I need to pause the music. I've got a routine now of how to not have music over the ads. Pause the music, go to this scene, put the scene on, and we're good. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Thank you for hanging out so far, and a portion of the ad revenue does go towards charities. I will be saving up over the next 2 months, I think, for the next charity. So hopefully I can give a little bit more than what I have been giving. Anyway, here is the ad. I'll see you guys in a minute. Here we go. Oh, what was that? Oh, I almost missed it. That's kind of creepy. What is that? A mask. I would have used it. Can we tip it? Food platter. Or if you're really desperate, a bedpan. Okay, let's move on. Like, hello, you're in my house. Oh, don't move. I don't want to get Sam killed. Okay, so far so good. Sam, stay alive, stay. Oh, it's taking forever. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's its friends, yeah? Oh, yep. There's 3 of them. One of them is Hannah. Hannah. Why are they people? They don't really have a lot on them, so it makes sense that they don't last. They can get flipped around. There's a gas leak. That's a light bulb. That's an idea forming in his head. I mean, an endless cycle of death. Flashbang, that's not gonna help. There we go. Alien. Dude, no, not right now. So much going on. Did I die? Did he die? Are we living? I'm so confused right now. Oh, what is that? Holy fuck, what the fuck? Oh, they're inside the house. Oh.
Oh my god! What the?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna chase him away. Fuck,
I'm out,
what?
this motherfucker.
Oh, the fuck is that? What is it? What is it?
Shotgun blast to the face just did nothing.
Thing, if I remember correctly. So we'll have a look at that, but we're not gonna like, we'll maybe go to it. I don't know. That island has our supplies that we need to get back to. So everyone remember where we left our supplies. Also, this looks like a big boat. We might have to like stop at it and say hello. The sharks? Not yet, anyway. Where did the whale go? Oh! Get me. I'm lost of what I'm doing, so it's all good. It's all good. What is this? Oh, a door. Ah. Hello everybody, welcome back in. Thank you for letting the ads roll. If you did, I really appreciate it. Again, it does help out the channel, and a portion of the ad revenue does go towards the future charities we're working on. For an example, last month I got $50 and I put $40 towards the charity. It was I want to do more money like on behalf of the community, but yeah, that was all I was able to do. I gotta like try and let a little bit of it build up as well. But yes, I do that kind of on a way that if people are unable to financially support the charities, they can watch my stuff for free, let the ad revenue build up, watch ads and stuff, which again is free, it doesn't cost you guys anything, and yeah, then it helps build up that way, and then we can donate on behalf of everyone who's helped get us to that point. So yes, anyway, that is that. We're gonna put the music on, and we're now done a base coat. Did I cook the base coat? I can't remember if I cooked it. I think I did. I cannot remember if I cooked that. Base coats. Where is all my stuff? Everything is moved. Why did I move it all? Why did I move it? Why is it over here? Anyway, I've moved everything apparently. That is what we're going with so far, and I'm actually really happy with it. Just ignore the cuticles, they'll like buff out after a day. This one looks smooth though. This one's smooth. This one's a little crispy around the edges. So is this one. Ignore that. But this one should be okay as well. All right. I'm gonna cook it again real quick just to make sure I did cook it. I can't remember if I cooked it. No problem. It's fine. I think I did cook it before we left. Anyway, now we do top coat. I'm gonna be sprinkling some green into the mix. I'm gonna zoom this out a little bit. Oops, that's the opposite way of out. There is like nail, like filing dust everywhere. That's real good for our health, I reckon. Probably not. Alright. This and then that. Everyone's been following me on the things, on the stuff, the YouTube and all that. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I am trying to get to 1K following by the end of the year. Not sure if I'll make it, but I am definitely well on my way. Definitely well, definitely well on my way there. The goal is to monetize that as well, basically. Am I doing it for money? Yeah, because hey, the cost of living. Also, it's a nice little like passive side income type thing. I don't know how much I'll need to get cash out with that. Probably 100 or 200 or something. Because I'm Australian, we don't get the option of having like $20 or $50 or whatever it is. Thank you for the socials link thing. I appreciate it. But can we see this? We cannot see anything I'm doing. This is how I do my dips. It's like a sprinkle more than a dip, but it still does the same thing. But yes, if I can monetize YouTube, that'd be really good, because I got $8 sitting in AdSense from like 6 years ago. I don't even know if it's still there. They probably took it away from me when they switched up the rules. So I probably don't got anything in there anymore, but hey, one day maybe. One day. All right. Gotta get back to, got to go get my baby girl. have love the chat, love the good people. Was I'm reading this message very badly. I'm sorry. um, people, your mass on your channel. But thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have fun. Be good. Be safe out there. I will chat to you later. And yes, thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. All right, we have green. Let's cook the green. Let's cook the green. I like how I can just like read a word and then I just like my brain goes, yeah, we're not going to do this. We're doing other things right now. Like, I don't even know what I was doing then, but it's like, yeah, we're going to read the words. They're going to go into the brain and we're going to like process them. And that's all we're doing. Oh shit, I'm dropping shit. I'm trying to open my drink bottle with one hand and it's spilling. Well, it's not, it didn't spill. I caught it. This is another Supernatural song, although I don't think this one is... I think I saw a YouTube video of this song in it. From back in the day, like season 1. Back before things were copyright protected on YouTube. I have to go now too, really sorry. No, that's okay. Big day tomorrow, have fun, good luck. I kind of need to not be a zombie. Yeah, have fun, good luck. Let me know how you go. I'll be here, we'll be good here. If I know you're going as well, I will now take over the shout outs and all that as well. So thank you again for being here, for helping out. I really appreciate it. If everyone is not, I'm going to say, if everyone is not following Lainey, she doesn't stream, but still go follow on Instagram. She posts art and stuff, so you can do that. You can support that way. Anyway, thank you again. Have a good night. Have a good night. We'll be here. I'll send you a photo of the finished results if we get there. We'll get there. It just might take a while. It might take a while. Anyway, good night. What is the time anyway? 10:30. It's not bad. I did start like 2 hours earlier. I normally start around now for my streams. So we started really early and I'm glad we did because we're almost finished one hand. 2.5 hours in. Keeping in mind that this pattern design is not super complex, so that helps. Bye, be good again, thank you, and I will chat and catch you tomorrow. I'll post on Instagram for you. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I'm still weirded out that my fingers all bent like that. You can't really see it, but like even here it kind of like dips up a little bit. It'd be weird. Got messages coming through. Ideally I would reply to the messages, but I gotta get out of the app and everything like that, so yeah, we're not doing that. It's all good. I do reply on ads though, if I remember. A lot of the times I like grab my phone, like reply to whoever it is that I'm talking to at the time. Alright. That's one layer done. I like how I'm like sitting here. It's like just out of scene. Actually, it's a fair way out of scene. Could move that, but whatever, we're not doing that now. Anyway. Fun little design. They do look definitely better in pictures than they do. You can't even see that because it's green. Green screen kicks in. Alright, let's do one more coat of this. They're not even that thick too, which is so good because sometimes they're really chunky and thick and it's a little bit of a problem. Top coat. We start on the other hand. I should be able to go flying by with the second hand. Alright, and so this is how I do dip powders. Obviously not the way to go with it. Dip powders, you have a whole system with it. But it's the way that it works for me. It's the way I do it. And so you use a top gel coat polish. Top coat gel? Something like that. And then you sprinkle the dip powder on it and then cook it. Simple as that. Again, not the way you do it. You've got like a 10-part system. Actually, I think it's like a 3-part system where you do like the base coat and then you dip the powder and then you put another thing over the top that makes the powder set really hard. That's generally how it's done. But again, I just do the top coat before I cook it. I sprinkle this on and then we cook it and then that's it. And by cooking, I mean setting under the light. And we use the word cook because it sounds better. I just knocked something. No, it's all good. I cook my hair too. My hair has to go ding by the time it's like set, basically. All right. So the Simple Plan song. We like Simple Plan here too. Simple Plan's cool. All right. Now cook this one for however long we cook it for, normally like a minute or something. And then we should be right. But yeah, I need to go through my music and pick out some new songs. We also have to, at some point, I need to get this cassette tape songs downloaded. And that way then I can listen to this entire list of songs from the late 90s to 2000s that my cousin made. I can put them on stream and we can all listen to it together to see what was on that album. The cassette album? I did some really old songs on there. Like, really old. Like Cartoon Heroes and stuff. Wasn't that Aqua? Cartoon Hero? Let me Google that. Cartoon Heroes. Getting beeped. Cartoon Hero. Song. I think it was Aqua, was it? It was Aqua! Cartoon Heroes, Aqua. 2000 it was released. So it's a mid-2000s, or early 2000s, sorry. Yeah, that's old. That's old. I don't even know what year we're in anymore. That's a long time ago. So, okay, so that one would have been 2000, 2001 maybe? Maybe? Something like that? Alright, we should be cooked. And as you can see, it's like, you can't see that. Let me move this a little bit. Is that better? That's a little bit better. Okay, so yeah, as you can see that is like rock hard done, which is really good. I've got powder everywhere. Okay, so we're going to do a top coat to seal it, and then we're going to do the black, and then move over to the next finger, a hand. So hopefully we can go pretty good for the next slot. Still can't see this, but hey, it's a lot closer than it was. And being a bigger surface area, I'm able to not make a mess like I was before. I really hope that the black goes on really nicely. Who sings this one? I'm gonna have to like actually get album song names, singers, stuff. I don't know. All right. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you're all doing well. Tomorrow is Wednesday here in Australia. I got to do like mental prep work for going out on Thursday. I don't do going out well. I don't like going out. That's why I vlog actually as well. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably update a little bit. I've been vlogging like just really small segments like mixed together in a video. So if I can function this. I can take a little snippet video of this process. There we go. All right. But yeah, I do little vlogs, and so I'll be doing a bigger vlog going out. I'm hoping that I find all the things that I had in the last week's vlog, because man, that was so annoying to lose all that footage. Some fun stuff on there. At least I thought it was fun anyway. I thought it was fun, so I don't know if you guys did or not, but whatever. It was fun for me. Alright. My friend's trying to load in, but it's taking a while. Alright. Okay, this one should be cooked. Then we're moving on to the black, like, trim color thing. Alright, it's like a little... There's like a bump. Where's my... you've got like a little buffer thing that I can use to like try and smooth out the bump. Whatever that happens to be. I am happy with them though. They're like, they're fun. There's something different. I think I will maybe try and clean up this little finger a little bit. Maybe file it back just a little bit and redo the black. A little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let me clean up this. Every now and then there's like a little sharp bit. Alright. I like them. I like them. I have to try these in different colors too. Like, instead of the green, do like a pink or purple. Purple might look cool. I was going to try ombre pattern today, but we didn't get there, only because I don't know why we didn't get there. But yeah, we were going to try the ombre patterns. And ombre is in like two different dip powders sprinkled together into some sort of pattern. But yeah, I ended up doing this one instead. Alright, just because I filed it, we're getting rid of like the filing residue powder stuff. Alright, we use these. I'm gonna be taking my mum to get her nails professionally done in the next like 2 weeks for her birthday. I have tried to do her nails. I don't do other people's nails well. I just cannot do them. I'd have to be sitting with the person like their hand here instead of like this way. Just so I can like paint them properly. I can't paint the opposite way. I don't know why. So I don't enjoy doing other people's fingers at all. Plus, her nails don't seem to be able to like keep the polish on. I don't know what it is, whether it's prep work or what, but yeah, we don't seem to be doing too well with that. All right, last attempt at this. Oh, okay, we've moved it over. I forgot that we moved it over. Okay. Because it's a bigger nail, we can get away with going a little bit thicker. I don't want to. Oh, that's too thick. Too thick. It's fine. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. You can't really see it. It's okay. It's okay. I'm like staring at it too hard. My eyes go all fuzzy. All right. All right, we're doing okay. I think they use like a thinner but longer brush, and somehow like I don't know. I don't know what they do or how they do it, but this is what we got to work with. All right. Okay, we got this. We got this. Be so happy to do it with my right hand. But hey, we didn't do too bad with our left. Oh, I say as I butcher it. Fine, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. All right, we've got to. Oh, I just knocked that. Oh, knocked it a little bit. Okay. You need to smooth this up a bit though. All right, careful, careful. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Oh, there's everything everywhere. Okay, I've got to try and clean this up a little bit. Where's my cleaning tool? All right, this cleaning tool is a polygel spatula. I've played with polygel before. It's not bad, but I've only got the clear. And I don't really need fake nails. I just kind of put 2 or 3 coats of gel over my normal nails, and that's perfect enough to keep them strong. I'm happy with that. I'm not even going to try and clean it up as I go. I'm happy with that. Let's do these extra, what are they calling them? Like highlights? Something like that. This is a Metallica song. Alright, and let's try careful, careful. Careful, careful, careful. There we go, there we go. I've got rid of my reference photo again. We're going to do a dot here. And we're going to do a dot on this side. We're going to leave it like that because I think, it's going to be easier that way. All right. They're not great. First attempt at doing this pattern as well. So, I mean, we're working with it. We're doing the best we can. We're doing the best we can. It's fine. I gotta move my chair. But yeah, I think starting next week, I'm going to start doing the drawing streams. I need to get them done. I've got 4 portrait pictures I need to do in A5 size. I've got to get it done before, I think, October. I'm running out of time. I'm doing pencil drawings, so yeah, I got to get that shit done. But if I don't stream while doing that, I'm going to end up sitting there for like 5 days straight just doing drawing. I won't be doing the whole thing on stream because I will do it outside of streaming as well. But hey, we can still work with it on stream as well. And that way I can still keep up with my streaming, hang out with you guys. So it's just going to be very basic like this kind of stream. Just kind of hanging out, music, doing our own thing. But I'm getting my work done. I'm getting these drawings done. So we'll see how we go. And it's a pretty basic setup as well. It's just like top-down camera. That's all we need. Is this even doing anything? Little light. That little light is good. It is. It's a little flat now because I had it running, but it's definitely a good little light. All right. Let's do a top coat. And I think I need to do another top coat on one of the others. As I said, I was going to do white, but we're skipping the white. All right. And these would have looked so good with matte top coat, as in like not shiny. But unfortunately, I don't have any. I'll look for some. So we're going shiny. I'm going to redo these guys as well. Just to go over like the little bumpy bits of the black. Not super bumpy, but they're a little more bumpy than they are smooth. At least the effects has worked out. Lemon, welcome in! You made it! Welcome in. How are you? Good day. Good evening. Would you like to give yourself a shout out? I can do it if you want, but you're welcome to do it if you want to. We had another mod in here who was left for the night. He only left recently. But yeah, how are you? How's your day? We are making nails. Here they are. They're not great. They're a little messy around the edges and stuff, but this is the first time doing this design, so it's fun and I'm happy with them. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Struggling with this laptop. Holy hell. I mean, it's an old laptop. It's doing good for you. But I'm doing good. Thank you. Just doing our thing. We've been here almost 3 hours. Holy shit. It normally takes me like 5 hours to do one hand, so it's taken us like 3 hours to do one hand because we are now done. I'm literally just scraping skin off right now. It happens. That's why my cuticles sometimes look butchered for a few days afterwards. Alright. Cook them. And then this hand is done. Yes! Actually, no, it took us about half an hour to actually get into the stream because I had music problems and stuff. Anyway, hopefully your laptop cooperates. Hopefully it does. I will give you a shout out. There you are. Everyone else here, go follow Lemon. Lemon, maybe one day we'll be back to streaming. Either way, Lemon is a mod here as well. We've got a couple of cool mods here. Everyone doing good stuff. I think most of them are streamers. Laney's not a streamer. Mortal Recoil, I don't think is a streamer either. Not anymore anyway, but still a gamer. Everyone's pretty much a gamer. Everyone's a gamer. In some capacity, but not everyone's a streamer. What button do I need? This one. Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. I think you can shout yourself out. I don't know. I know I used to be able to. But yeah. Anyway, we're just here chilling out, hanging out. Had some awesome people come through, and then, you know, work happens. So they've had to run off and do their work things. But I have finally finished one hand, which is good because then I have my other hand to do. We will get there. We will get there. Got the music playing. I need to get snacks. I need to buy more snacks. Definitely need to get more snacks. And I need to work out a way that I can move my monitors around better. I love the rings. Looking snazzy as always. Thank you. These are my I don't take them off rings. They literally live on my hands. If you saw my vlog the other day, I lost a ring in the middle of the night. I sometimes take one off and put it on my opposite thumb. I normally put it on this thumb, but it wasn't in the thumb in the morning and it wasn't on the finger. I'm like, oh no. And I ripped the bed apart. It was sitting in the mat that goes outside. It's like a rubber mat with holes in it. It was sitting in that. It was this ring. I've had this ring for like 14 years now. And I love it, but sometimes my hand swells at night because the way my wrist is, so I normally take that one off and put it on here. But I didn't. And I'm like, oh no, but I did find it, thankfully. Alright. We doing good? I think we're doing good. There we are, guys. We have one hand. Little finger's a little eh. These guys will clean up a little bit around the cuticles over the next few days. Otherwise, I am happy with how this looks. I didn't use the white in the end. We did use a little bit here, and I may still redo that one. I'm not sure, but otherwise, it turned out pretty good. I keep looking over here because that's where my monitor is to make sure that you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. But yes, I'm happy with them. All right, we have one hand done. Now we're going to move on to the next hand. And we're going to do this to it. All right. I gotta prep again because I've been messing with everything else. So let me put some rubbing alcohol and things. I need to get more rubbing alcohol too. Let me make a list. Damn, my post-its are in use. Just need one post-it. Thank you. Because yeah, I need more rubbing alcohol. It's almost empty. And I need it for this. And if I decide to do my nails again or whatever. Can you guys see that? Oh good, you can't. My hand doesn't want to type. Right, that's my scribble. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. I have problems with the word forming and the letters. It's like the less and less I write, the more and more I type, the less I'm able to write. It's like my fingers just don't want to like write letters anymore. All right, let's do this. We're going to start with the little finger. Now this little finger's small, and I think this one I'm just going to do plain green. We're not going to do anything else. Not going to do anything else with it, only because it's so small and yeah, it doesn't need to. I wonder if I could do like a smiley face on it. Might be something we could do. If that's the case, then I might file this guy back a little bit and put some green over the top of it. I know I've mentioned that a few times, but whatever. All right. Base coat. Oh, I've got to do my prep. This hand doesn't want to, it's cold. This hand's cold. I gotta warm it up because it's been sitting still for like 3 hours. So it doesn't want to turn and do stuff. Can you guys see that? You cannot see a thing that I'm doing. Now you can see a thing that I'm doing. I'm going to have to get a placemat or something for this and have a circle where I am currently like working, where the camera sits. So that way I can be like, oh, well, I'm not in frame. Anyway, let's switch this song. Let's switch this song. It's not bad, but let's switch this song. Let's switch this song. Switch this song. I don't know. I've got like, I want to listen to something. I don't know what I want to listen to. This is bad. Alright, let's do this. Can we make our nails look neat without having to clean up too much on this side? Maybe, maybe not. Alright, we'll do 4 at a time like we did last time and then do the thumb last. I don't even bother with my toenails. I wouldn't be doing that on stream anyway. That would be on my other site. But no, I don't do toenails, mostly because I've got like a really badly damaged toenail from years ago. And that toenail doesn't want to cooperate well with pretty much anything. It takes forever to grow. And then when it does grow, it grows off and like starts like peeling and shit. It's a whole... It's special. I dropped a glass door on it like 10 years ago, maybe longer than 10 years. And it did fall off eventually and then grew back, but it hasn't been right since. And it's only like half attached to the nail bed. So it's one of those things where, yeah, I sometimes put nail polish over it to make it look pretty, but then I think the nail polish kind of like doesn't let it breathe or something. So then I have to try and file it off carefully. I'm paranoid it's going to fall off again one day because it's like, as I said, only half attached to the nail bed. Anyway, it's a problem. So yeah, we don't really do toenails. I don't really wear anything that's revealing to my toes, and if I do, then I don't want people looking at them, so I'm not going to make them pretty. I've still got this here. My cat loves this. I don't know why. I mean, I know why. It moves. It's fun. It's moving really fast and she can play with it. Not quite the same green either. But I am happy with how they turned out. They're different, they're a little quirky, a little fun. I think if they were all the same shape, it would have been better. I like this shape of that. It's a little bit wider, it's a little flatter at the top, but also this one's shorter, and I haven't shaped it, so. The rest of them, not bad. And yeah, this one, not good. Augustus, welcome in. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it. I am doing the modding, yeah, I'm doing the modding today. I mean, you guys are welcome to mod too if you want, but anyway, looks great. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. We've got one hand done. We're on to the second hand. Not doing too bad. And I've seemed to have gotten into a routine of looking at the ad timer every time it's got like 6 minutes. Anyway, thank you. I hope you're having a great day. Good morning. Go do the good things. Oh, this song. I like this song. Let's turn it up. All right, if it's too loud, let me know, but I want to listen to it. I like the beat of it. I like these kind of songs with the beat. Like that You Can Call Me Al song. It's got a good beat. All right. All right, top coat. I don't know the words to this song, but I still like it. All right, third finger. I think we're doing okay with the cuticles too. We're not like ruining things. I can't believe how long my nails are. And yes, it's incredibly difficult to type on a phone, on a touch screen, everything. It is. All right, we were leaving this one just green, and my little finger locks in. It's like locking in. All right. We are getting there. Third finger. Even using a camera can be difficult with long nails. But hey, they look cool. They're not super long though. Not long. They're just like, just long enough. Again, I don't know if you guys can hear me with the music. I turned it up because I like this song, so I'll turn it down again in a minute. It's kind of hanging out. All right, let's cook it. We gotta clean it first. Clean it first. Just kind of like scrape along the cuticles. Okay, this one could use another. I do two coats, so all right. I touched something just then. I think it's okay. Again, I have no idea if this is what you're meant to do, but this is what I do, and it seems to work. All right, cook these. I need to work on where is going to be best place to put the cat cam, whether I put it over there on the cat scratcher or not, or whether I put it on this table. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. All right, I've turned it down a little bit now. I like that song. I don't even know what the song's called, but I like the beat to it. I like the beat. All right, once these are cooked, we're going to do another coat of powder just to make sure they're the right thickness, which they're actually pretty good. They're not too thick. Sometimes they can be really thick. But then we will do a top coat, and then we're going to do the black outline and the detail things. And yeah, then we're on to the thumb, and then we're done. So shouldn't take too long this time around. Left hand is always more complicated to like draw with and stuff. This is another good song. I don't know why. I like these kind of songs. This is like late 90s radio station songs. Like top 40 or whatever it was. All right. And that is how I do my dip powders. Happy 3 hours, everybody! Made it the 3-hour mark. Alright, I gotta put another layer on. Think about it, a year ago I would never have done a just chatting thing. Oh, technically I'm not just chatting though, I'm doing something. But I always said that it was more like intimidating, I suppose, to not have something to do while streaming. And if you're just talking, especially if there's not many people in the chat chatting because they're busy and lurking and stuff, you got to have something to do. Oh, we have an ad starting in a second as well. I'll keep going only because I want to get this done. It's 11 o'clock as well, so yeah. I keep doing this, but yeah, I've come a long way with my chatting streams. But I'm still doing something. I'm not just sitting here talking with like nothing else. Still doing something. But I think that helps. If I wasn't doing anything, then yeah, that might be a different matter. All right. I'll let that ad run. Do we still want to listen to music? I can technically leave the music on. I think. Nah, we'll stop it. We'll stop the music. Alright, I gotta powder then cook, so I'm gonna put the ad on while I do that, and I'll be back in a second. Here's the ad. Thank you everybody for hanging out so far. I really appreciate it. And thank you for letting ads roll if you do, because it does help out the channel and future charities, because a portion of the ad revenue does go towards it. Okay, here's the ad. I'll see you guys in a bit. Here we go. Oh, what is that? Holy fuck, what the fuck? Oh, they're inside the house.
Oh my god. What the?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna chase him away. Fuck,
I'm out this motherfucker.
Oh, the fuck is that? What is it? What is it?
Shotgun blast to the face just did nothing.
Thing, if I remember correctly. So we'll have a look at that, but we're not gonna like, we'll maybe go to it, I don't know. That island has our supplies that we need to get back to. So everyone remember where we left our supplies? Also, this looks like a big boat. We might have to like stop at it and say hello. Any sharks? Not yet, anyway. Where did the whale go? Oh! Get me. I'm lost of what I'm doing, so it's all good. It's all good. What is this? Oh, a door! Ah, same door. I went in a circle. Are we meant to be going this way, maybe? Oh, maybe we are. Alright. Excuse me, can you tell me? What are we doing? Oh! Oh, fuck! I'm sorry!
Hey. Please tell me you're lost.
Yes, absolutely.
We didn't know the place was occupied. We're just trying to make our way through.
Through to where?
They're all right.
But you know these people?
Know him.
Who is he?
He's my goddamn brother.
Ooh, it's Tommy.
Holy shit.
Hit him! Hit him! Hit him!
How you doing, baby brother?
I don't know why I would hit him, but it seems like something you do after you haven't seen your brother in a while. Okay. Good luck. Have fun. Don't break your body. Did he do it? Holy shit, he did it. Throw spear, okay? Okay, that's it. Here, and we're going to go to that place we weren't going to go to before, just in case. Oh, creepy. Alright, let's go into the decontamination. I'm going to save it first. Oh, and that's how it dies and kills and turns people into corpses. Okay. So after however many deaths I had... Oh no. Oh no. I got no flames left, shit. No, I want to use that. Oh, he's over there. Alright, get in the door, get in the door. Oh, I gotta use the lever, shit. I'm not gonna be able to do it. He's gonna pop up. Oh, fuck! Oh, what's that? It's... Hello everybody, welcome back in. Thank you for letting the ads roll, I appreciate it. I'm just cooking with the second coat of the powder, the greens. It should be cooked now, yes it is. Excellent. Brody, welcome in, how are you? Good day. We're halfway there. I've done one hand. Here's the other hand, there's powder everywhere. Good morning. I think it's morning. Yes, I think you were in the morning world at this hour of the nighttime world. Look, it's good. Looks cool. Good. A good looks cool. Thank you. 9 a.m. Yes, you're in the morning world. But yes, we're gonna stick this little finger to. Or I might try it, but this one we butchered a little bit because I've got such tiny little fingers. The surface area is harder to like finesse with the brush, but yeah, we're gonna be trying something. Also, just bear with me a moment. I had like an email that was having problems. I just got to check something. Can you guys see my phone? No, you can't. Okay, cool. Just got to check something real quick. I was checking it on the ad, but it wasn't loading in. Anyway, how are you? How has your week been? I forgot what day it was. How has your week been? I hope it's been good. I have not recovered from the 5 a.m. sleep time the other day. I have tried, and I just, it's crazy. I haven't been able to get my sleeping patterns back on track. All right, where are we? All right, we're good. That email loaded. It's fine. I can deal with that later. All right, we need to do a top coat to smooth these guys out, and then we are going to put the black details on. I'm going to try and do it on the other one, but we'll see how it goes. Busy. I leave tomorrow for camping. I've been cleaning and packing. Ooh, fun. I mean, packing and cleaning is not that fun, but still, it's on the way to fun, so that's good. That is good. All right. I've got to put my music back on too. I forgot about that. But yeah, I've not recovered from the 5 a.m. the other day. It was an amazing stream, so I'm not too upset about it. But I didn't get to sleep till 5. And then since then, I haven't been able to get to sleep early. And I've been waking up at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And I'm going, holy hell, why? But it's fine. It's fine. Eventually, I will get back on track. I know Thursday I have to wake up early, so I'm either gonna... It's either gonna make or break me, basically. Should be alright, though. Alright, can you guys see? You can't even see a thing that I'm doing. There we go. I mean, I promise I am painting my nails, just not on camera. Anyway, we're 3 hours in, and we are actually not doing too bad, considering it normally takes me 5 hours to do one hand. But then again, that is normally with a little bit more detail. These ones are pretty simple nails. Even though I haven't done them before. Alright, are they pretty clean? clean. I'm working with my proper hand now, my like right hand, left hand. Hang on. Music. I'm writing with my painting using my hand that I can use. The other hand I can't use, so that's probably why it took longer. I know what I'm saying. No one else might, but I know what I'm saying. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm going to make this an annual event where every time I go to do my nails, I'm going to do it here instead of watching TV. Hang out with you guys. Posture check! Welcome back! Tiny bit loud. Okay. I had the music up. There wasn't many people chatting, so I was just listening to music. I turned it up before. But I appreciate it. We had no music before. I don't know how I fixed it. Rage, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurking again. That's fun. I love nail art. I do too. I get annoyed because, well, you can't see what I'm doing right now. My cuticles go all weird, so like everything kind of floods it. So I've got to like scrape back after every time I apply another coat. So that can get annoying, and some patterns don't work because, I don't know, my nails don't have good surface area. Alright, cooking this. Now, rage. Okay, cool. Everyone's good. Oh, I have to tell Moobot to no longer put that in because that stream is come and gone. We've done the things and the stuff and we hit the goals. We've done them. Which is good. Again, I'm glad I participated in that week-long event. It was fun. We did good things. Everyone did good things. And I'm hoping it becomes a thing that we can do every year. Also meeting amazing people as well. That was one of the things. And being in the server and like everyone is kind of like meeting up and like talking and collaborating. And it's really cool. I have small nail beds and can keep my nails long for that much time before they break. Oh no, so I appreciate other nail art. My nails normally break. I do gel polish and like 4 layers. Can't. Okay, yeah, can't keep them long for too much longer. I wasn't sure if it was that one or I thought it might have been. But yeah, I do gel polish and my nails can last until they grow out basically. And they get to a certain point and I'm like, yeah, gotta file them off and start again, which is what we're doing today. But I'm able to build a chicken coop with drills and hammers and tin and wood, and they haven't broken because they're so strong from the gel, so that's why I do it. That, and it's fun to do fun designs. You can't see that there, though. Oh, cool, look at that! No nails because of the green screen. It was so cool for sure. Yeah, it was. Jess did good with that event. The whole week, everyone did good. I don't think there was anything that went wrong there either. Like, there was no, like, hate raids or anything like that. It's always a concern, I suppose, with doing something that's a little bit more widely public. But I don't think anyone got hit with any sort of bad anything or toxic anything, as far as I know anyway. Nope. Things more than... Nope. Think more than some technical issues. Yeah, tech issues, we all go through them, whether it's charity or not. But other than that, the vibe of everyone's thing. Oh, nope thing is nothing. There we go. Nothing more than tech issues, yeah. So tech issues, yeah, seem to be... Doesn't matter how much you prep and have your stream set up, there is always going to be some sort of something going on. No matter what. No matter how much you prepare and all that. Like, I had my sounds working, and then they didn't work. And I'm like, I haven't done anything. I didn't even unplug it all. Remember autocorrect messing with my messages. That's okay. We'll get there. We're good like that. In the chat, we've had a few people with, like, different communication barriers today, and we get there. We figure it out. Might be a little awkward sometimes, but we figure it out. Alright. Just, like, scraping the dried nail polish off my flesh, or I'm scraping flesh off my finger, whatever, whichever, bit of both. Alright, these ones are going to hopefully be a lot neater because, again, good hand doing it. With this one, the cuticles look a little rough. It's fine. As I said, they'll buff out in a couple of days. Okay, let's do this black. Do I need more black here? Here's my little post-it note palette, top coat. black. We'll do a little bit more black in here. There we go. Again, gel polish, it doesn't dry on its own. It will forever be wet until it sets with the light. So yeah, anyway, my little tiny brush. Let's see how we go with the hand that is somewhat more coordinated than the other hand. I'm going to try the little finger. I'll try the little finger and we'll see how we go. I feel like I need to like just hold my finger up and do what I need to do. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. All right, light. Light. I feel like I should have put this under the art category maybe, but whatever. This hand's going to be so nice compared to the other hand. Just from now on, have a plain hand and a decorative hand. I want to do this makeup now with, what would you call it? Like comic book pop flat look? I want to do the makeup for it. I saw someone do one, so I need to look up a tutorial and give that a try. Maybe on the weekend. It'll just be a video. It won't be on stream, but I reckon that will be fun. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Obviously, I'll do a photo shoot. I think it's going to be the best way to do it. Bobs, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. All right. All right, so definitely a lot better than the other finger. I'm glad I did attempt it. Okay. All right, I think that's going to be the best we do there. I'm going to do this comic book style. Nice. I'm not a comic book person. So I'm very versed in the whole styles of different art. Also, I do art, but I don't know about art. I just kind of draw things. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to do makeup in this style. As I said, photo shoot with it because that will be fun. I don't know what where. But it'll be fun, I think. All right, definitely turning out a lot better than the other hand. The other hand was a practice round. If anyone asks to look, we're going to show them the good hand, not the bad hand. It's fine. At the end of the day, we're having fun. We're having fun, and we're learning a new skill, sort of. Sort of. And I mean, you guys seem to like it. I've had a few new followers today from this. So, again, thank you guys. It's good to have you here. I'm glad you are liking whatever it is that I'm doing. I have broken that a little bit. There we go. I'm going to leave it like that. 2. Should I risk doing a third one before I cook it, or just... No, we'll do a third one. We'll keep going. We're on a roll. I'll probably break the roll, but it's fine. Okay. If you guys haven't already and you would like to, I've put a new YouTube video out about my Barbie collection from when I was a kid. A pretty fun video if you're into like nostalgic things. Watching my reaction as I unbox an old set of Barbies and be like, holy shit, I remember this one. My cat is crying. I don't know if she's... She normally brings socks. So, yeah. Man. I haven't even unboxed all my Barbies either. I did find their clothes the other day. I found Jerry Halliwell's dress. I haven't looked at mine in years. I have a bunch. I have, what was it, 9, I think it was? Plus like one artificial one. Where are you? Why are you crying? Where are you? I can't see you. You're gonna have to come out. Meow. Where are you? You can hear her. She's talking to me. She's like, Mom, Mom. I can't see you. Where? Are you behind the green screen? Meow. I don't even know where she is. Are you stuck? I don't know if she's stuck. Well, come here. You can do it. I believe in you. Come here. Come on. I don't know where she is. There you are. Hi. Come here. Come on. Come say hello to everyone. All right. My cat has been found. She was behind the green screen. Couldn't get around it. One of those. She wants to come out, but doesn't want to. Every time I called her, she'd be like, Mom. I haven't looked at mine in years. Okay, yeah. So, I got, oh. All right, come on. Come over here and say hello. I'm getting in the way. No? Okay. Yes, Barbie dolls. Yeah. I hadn't looked in mine in years either. I only had a few in the box that I unboxed, and then I found another box with all like the accessories and 2 other Barbie dolls, and then I found a box full of some of their clothes that I'm yet to do a video on. Where did you go now? Just run off. Alright, now I gotta clean the cuticles in a weird way. But yeah, then I found all my Polly Pockets, so I need to do a video on them, because what people call Polly Pockets these days are not Polly Pockets from back in the day. They were fashion Polly with the little rubber clothes. So it'll be fun to look back at like the originals. At least I think so anyway. I don't know if anyone else is into that kind of videos, but hey, I had fun making the video. Alright, these ones are almost ready to cook. Oh, I touched it. Ah, I touched it. Ah! It's alright. It's fine. Here we go. Do a little bit of a... So I moved then. I'm not doing too good with this one. Fine, it's fine. We're not going to push our luck now with it. I know, oh, so a teeny tiny... Yeah, they're like little tiny pegs. And everyone's like, oh, these are fashion Pollys. They're like this big and they've got rubber clothes. It's like, no. They're they're Polly Pockets. And everyone's thinking these are Polly Pockets. It's like, no, they're under the same like family. They've got the same name, same characters. They're not Polly Pocket though. They don't fit in your pocket. Well, they do, but the original clamshell ones. Those were the days. Remember getting like little ones from like Christmas and the stockings and stuff. And looking back at them now, it's like, what did we do with them? They weren't like Barbies where you could dress them up. It was just like this tiny little clamshell with like a spot you could put the little tiny doll. Alright, I'm going to cook these before I push my luck and smudge it all. And then I will do the last one. And then I have to do the pattern thing on it. But yeah, it's fun to look back at like old things like that, especially if you still have your originals as well. I thankfully do. But yeah, I literally would move the little doll around to pretend they were walking and everything. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's what we did. But you look at it and you're like, okay, what do we do? It's like a clamshell that opens and closes, a little peg. I had a little car though. I think it was for Polly Pocket. And the little car like lifted up and you could turn the seat and there was like a pool and stuff in it. We had imagination. We did have imagination, yeah. I used to have like a wooden train set. An electrical blue train set that you could press the button and the train would move on its own. Lego and Barbies, and they would all kind of, I'd set them all up together and they would kind of like interact with each other. That was the good old days. We don't have that anymore. Everyone needs something physical or visual to do stuff. For example, at the Christmas time, it used to be like magical, and now there's a key and some other random shit. I don't know. At least I never had the key. It was all magical. Barbie houses were made out of Lincoln logs. I don't know what a Lincoln log is, but yes, yeah, you made them out of something. I had my fashion police. I made a big cardboard box, and that was their house, and they had like little platforms and stuff. I still have that box too. That's where all of their sets are now stored in. I did get some like bigger sets, but those bigger sets kind of got put into this cardboard box as a bigger thing. Similar building toys like Lego. Oh, okay then. They were like log cabin style. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I mean, we may have had something similar to that here, but I don't remember anything like that. It also could have been called something else as well. I should Google that in a minute. Anyway, this is what we got so far. I'm not hating it. I'm not hating it. And this little finger is definitely looking a lot better than this poor sad one. But it's fine. We're going to leave the poor sad one. It was the first one we ever did. So we're good. Okay, more. Where's my paintbrush? Here it is. Oh, I didn't cover the black when I put the light on, did I? Oops. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I gotta remember to cover this when I'm doing the light. Alright, I need like a flat surface a little bit. There we go. Alright. Here we go. And then we're gonna have to try. Careful, careful, careful. Careful. It's smoked. No, it's actually not too bad. Not very thin though. Okay. How we doing out there anyways? Everyone having a good time? I appreciate you guys hanging out in the chat. I mean, I'm happy that a lot of people, even if you're not into nails, are just hanging out and doing stuff. I had someone earlier, they're like, I don't care about nails, but I'm sticking around, it's fun. Alright, it's not super smooth, but it's done. Alright, while we're here, before we cook the rest, we're going to, oops, make mess. Oh. Alright, we're going to try and do these dots. I really hope they don't mess up. Alright, there's hair everywhere. These whole lint-free cloths are not very lint-free. Alright, nice and easy. Do we need more than that on that one? Maybe we just keep that one simple. The other ones can have more stuff. Again, we were going to do white, but we're not doing white now. It's just easier. Oh, I messed that one up a little bit. I think it's the shape of that finger, as I was very long. Like, yes, that's why you messed up. Alright. And one more on this side. Alright, how they looking? They're not looking too bad. Could be better, obviously, but I mean, hey, I'm doing it myself. I'm not great at the nail art. finessing, making sure things are like really thin lines and everything. There we go. Oh, I just put the stick in the paint. It's fine. Okay, we're going to cook these guys and then we will go on to the next finger. And yeah, I need to get rid of this one, I think, and redo that one. But we're not going... Oh, I'll do that another day in my own time, I think. They're good enough. I keep going back and saying I want to redo that one, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hey, it matches the drill. Here's the drill. And yeah, you can see it. It's not my drill. I do plan on getting one like this, but this is what I've been using to make the chicken coop. It's got a little light. It's pretty heavy, actually, considering. I think they look amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I'm pretty happy with them. I've never done this pattern before, and it's one of those ones where you know it's going to be a challenge because you're not great with fine lines, you don't have the right tools for fine lines, and your left hand messes up fine lines. But even so, as long as you don't look at them like super up close, from a distance, they look pretty cool, especially on like camera, film, whatever. So, but yes, thank you. Thank you. I'm happy. I'm happy I did this stream as well. It was a toss-up between whether or not I should stream doing something like this. And yeah, here we are. Because I wasn't sure if people were going to like it. I wasn't sure if people were going to show up or whatever. It's one of those things where like, is it worth streaming sometimes? But it was. It was. People apparently don't mind painting nails. Which is cool. We are almost finished though, which is good. We're ticking on to 4 hours though. Shit. I started early. I streamed like just after dinner. I was filing off the old nails like during dinner and after dinner, and I'm like setting up everything. I'm like, please don't break a nail. Please don't break a nail. Didn't break a nail, thankfully. All right. Let me top coat them. And then we will start on the last one, and then we're done. I don't know how long that will take, a couple of minutes. But cool. The stuff on the skin does come off. I don't have acetone or anything like that, so I mean we can't take it off with that, but it scrapes off after, like, wash your hands, it gets all off the skin. There seems to be a thing on TikTok where people are reacting really badly to gel polish. Everyone's saying it's all gel polishes, but it seems like it's a specific brand and type. And seems to be an American type. But their like hands are blowing up and stuff. Like, not swelling up. I say blowing up, people probably think they're like firing off and exploding. But yeah, their hands are all swelling up and everything, and they're having some sort of bad reaction to whatever is in it. And everyone's saying it's because like with mine, where you can see a little bit on the skin, they're saying that it's because of that. But then other people are saying no, it's because they're reacting to whatever chemicals they've stuck in the polish that's different to what they're used to use. You got people like me who've been doing this for like 6+ years. I don't have a problem. I sometimes butcher my cuticles a little bit because I scrape it off. That's not a big deal for me, I don't think. And then suddenly they start reacting. I know, yeah, I don't know, it's crazy. Of course, TikTok's full of misinformation. So what you see 1 minute, and then you go looking for that information, and you realize that that person's misinformed, and they're saying it's all polishes, when really it's a brand of polish. I'm always a little cautious of like the cheap stuff from the eBay kits and everything. I don't mind some of the eBay brands, but some of them are like tattoo ink. You can get tattoo ink in a variety of different brands, but if you buy the kits with the tattoo machine and stuff on eBay, Amazon, AliExpress, whatever like that, don't use those inks. Don't use those needles. You really shouldn't even be using those machines. Like, you go and get decent stuff. I purchased tattoo ink off eBay from America, and it was the Starbright brand. It's an American like made brand. It's got all the good stuff in it. It's what all the actual tattoo artists use here. And it was from a tattoo supplier eBay site. I used that. I've never had a problem with that. This hand is all my own hand poked tattoos. That side, all hand poked. I've used those and I've never had a problem. But then there's always going to be that one person that will. But in general, just use common sense and don't buy the really cheap stuff because you don't know what's in it. Whoa, poked. Yeah, hand poked. I've got the like tattoo needles and I just kind of like tap, 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 dot, 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 dot. So this one would have to be probably my nicest one. It's got the cleanest lines. It's about 6 years old now as well. It's got the nicest lines. I was really happy with that one. I also designed it myself as well. There is where is it? There was one of the swirls missed. Oh, this one here. I forgot to add the 2 bits in there. But I didn't care. I just left it like that. Definitely takes discipline. So cool. Thank you. And yes, it's one of those things where if you're going to start a tattoo like that, you got to go all the way. You got to go all the way. You can't really see. I probably can't really reveal too much. I've got a full upside down deer antler skull. And there's also in this general area, I did myself as well. They were interesting to do because of their location and the pain tolerance and just trying to look down and look in a mirror and everything to do. But they were probably one of my more challenging ones. And that's why I did them, because I wanted to see if I could. No one else is really going to see it, or sort of. But yeah, I kind of butchered this general areas one a little bit, but we did make it work in the end. And yeah, I just like the idea to see if I can do them. All my legs are done myself. Most of my legs are done myself now. I have started getting professional leg tattoos. Mostly in places I can't reach now, but like the front end of my legs and all that have been done by me. Where are we? That one got redone and that one got redone, but originally they were done by me. But when I started getting like fancier ones, I asked to get them like touched up, kind of blend them in a little bit better. All of these guys, except for this dude, is done by me. These are all done by me, except for this one now, because that one was a really fine detail. I wasn't able to do super fine detail, so I got that one done. All these guys are all done by me. The words are done by me. I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh, words are done by me. It's really bad to see it, but yeah, I still do enjoy doing my own tattoos, but I'm running out of locations I can easily reach, which is a little downside, like a little bummer about that. But yeah, I'm happy that as a 33-something-year-old person that started tattooing themselves at 17, this one was done with Indian ink when I was 17, I've got a nice little collection of some good, some bad, some really, really bad. For doing them themselves, your line work is super smooth. Thank you. You never know. That's what I kind of worked on, making sure that they were good. Everyone on my family, like extended family, uncle and stuff, is like, don't do them yourself. It's going to look really bad, you know, prison style and all that. And when I showed him, he's like, oh, okay, they don't look too bad. I'm like, yeah, I take pride in my own tattoos. I've got a couple on my leg that are pretty dicey, but whatever. I had fun doing them. I'm working on getting one not completely covered up, altered a little bit because it's now next to a really nice tattoo. And I'm like with these ones, I've got to kind of touch it up a little bit. So I've got to add something to it. Once the weather's warmer, I'm planning on doing like a full tattoo tour series, mini series on my video channels, YouTube, TikTok, all that good stuff. And just talking about, at least most of them anyway, why I got them, when I started, all that kind of stuff. I did have a video, I think it was on my personal Instagram, when I was doing a couple of them in various locations. But yeah, that's on my personal site. I probably wouldn't share it on here. I'm on a tattoo shaming site on Facebook to see if I ever pop up on there. Thankfully I haven't yet, but I wouldn't want to push my luck with that. There's always people on there that, one, can't read cursive at all, so they always criticize cursive tattoos, and you never know Yeah, I've already read that comment, haven't I? Yes, line work. You never know the line work and done himself. But yeah, I'm always cautious I'm going to end up on that website. Because there's people on there that think that everything that isn't their taste is a bad tattoo. Alright. Not looking too bad. Definitely better hand than this one, but that's okay. We're good. Now I'm going to do the thumbnail. All these are smooth. I'll do one more coat of clear when I've finished this one. Anyway, we're on to this dude. I'll get some more. Ooh, no, we can just use this. Alright. I've been wanting to do another tattoo. I want to do a calf on my calf. I've got like a little room there, just a very basic outline of something. But I thought that would be a fun one. A friend recommended that. It's also a gap of black there. There's like a gap of white there over the black. I need to do something about that. Otherwise it's going to bug me when I look at it and go, there's a white spot there. Base coat. What's the time? Oh shit, it's almost midnight. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Base coat. Clean the cuticles up so it doesn't stick to everything. This is, oh, focus. This is what I mean with like the cuticles. I just gotta kind of run around just to like clean it up basically. Cook that. I think we discussed this last time. I don't want to be a billionaire. I want to be financially stable. As we all do, I think. We've got to add in 5 minutes to everybody, so we will go into an intermission scene for that. Moods. Yeah. That's why I want to start pushing my YouTube. Because, I mean, I'm uploading there quite often, and we need to... I need to get that monetized again. It was once upon a time, and I don't even know if that money's still in AdSense. I don't think it is. I reckon they would have taken it. They would have been like, ooh, you haven't been on here for 2 years. Let me take that $8 that you earned. The good old days before. I think it was Felix fucked up. He messed up. He did some sort of, I think it was racist thing. I can't really remember. And all the ad people pulled out and were upset. And then YouTube's like, okay, our top dog dude is fucked up. We're gonna change the ad policy. Everyone's got to have 1,000 followers. Yeah, subscribers, and however many hours and everything. Remember that? Yeah, I was monetized before that. And for a good long while after that happened, I was still monetized. I thought my account got kind of like grandfathered in. But then one day it hit and I wasn't able to earn. I'm like, oh no. And I had like $8 in there. And everyone's like, oh, but it's only $8. It's like, yeah, I made $8 on my videos. Same with everyone going, oh, but you're only earning a few cents doing your Twitch, so what does it matter? It's like, that's a few cents I didn't have before. It makes a big difference for people who need it. All right, we have a nail. The white bit that's kind of midway up is old. It's this. It's the white powder that I had on last time. I didn't fully take it off. I didn't see the need. This one. Exactly. Yeah, people don't seem to understand that, like, a couple of bucks is more than you had before. That's why I love doing my ad revenue for the charities, because it's money I wouldn't normally have. I don't normally put all of it in, so I've still got a little bit in my savings. In fact, I've been earning ad revenue for about a year now. That's paid for vet bills. It's paid for my cameras. Just letting it kind of roll and sit, and it's added money in my savings. But hey, it's just a couple of dollars, you know. It's not going to make a big deal. All right, I need the green, the sprinkle. Now I'm earning, I've got like subscribers now too. I still can't believe that people subscribe to me. I'm like, holy shit. Actually, I got a friend who is like every time your subscription ends, like let me know so I can come and redo it. I've got to let them know today because it's ended. I normally don't do that unless it's like a friend with that. Because I feel weird being like, excuse me, your subscription ended. I don't know if you knew, and if you don't want to renew, it's fine, you know? But in case you didn't know or weren't aware, I haven't been on. I'm not quite sure what the etiquette is for that. I'm pretty sure it's mostly, unless you actually personally know the person, don't mention it. Alright, we have green. You guys have not seen a single thing I've done with that. It's fine. We're getting there. It's ticking on to 4 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours. So we're just gonna kind of hurry up the process. It's fine. But I am liking them. Again, I probably will fix that one up a little bit, but not now. Another day, another problem for another day. At least they're strong again for my building. And I think they're looking pretty good, like the ones up in the reference photo. Can't really see that. But anyway, the reference photo, you can't see that at all. Where are we? I can't even work out which way I'm meant to be going. Green screen, yeah. I am having a lot of problems with that. Also, that one gives you a good idea of how crooked this finger is for some reason. Yeah, it kind of moves in for some reason still. Now we have an ad rolling too, guys. I didn't know that. I apologize. I would have mentioned that earlier if I had seen it. But anyway, there is an ad rolling in about 50 seconds, so we're gonna pause this and we are going to let that roll. This will be probably our last ad of the evening, assuming we go pretty quickly with the rest of the process. Anyway, that is paused. We'll run the Be Right Back scene, ad break scene, not the Be Right Back scene, the ad scene, and we will be back in a moment. Thank you to everyone who is hanging out so far. I really appreciate it. And thank you for letting the ads roll because, again, a portion of the ad revenue does go towards the charities. All right, I'm going to finish off letting this cook. And I need to do one more coat, so I'll do that while we're on the ad, and I'll be back in a minute, and hopefully then we're up to the black color. Alrighty, here we go! Who is he?
My goddamn brother.
Ooh, it's Tommy.
Holy shit.
Hit him! Hit him! Hit him!
How you doing, baby brother?
I don't know why I would hit him, but it seems like something you do after you haven't seen your brother in a while. Okay. Good luck. Have fun. Don't break your body. Did he do it? Holy shit, he did it. Pro spear, okay? Okay, that's it. Here, and we're going to go to that place we weren't going to go to before, just in case. Oh, creepy. Alright, let's go into the decontamination. I'm going to save it first. Oh, and that's how it dies and kills and turns people into corpses. Okay. So after however many deaths I had... Oh no. Oh no. I got no flames left, shit. No, I want to use that. Oh, he's over there. Alright, get in the door, get in the door. Oh, I gotta use the lever, shit. I'm not gonna be able to do it. He's gonna pop up. Oh, fuck! Oh, what's that? It's a thing. Oh, maybe we should have a look under here. Are we gonna get died? Nuclear reactor fragment. Have I got a scanny device? Oh! What the fucking fuck is that? The one time I go under the water Oh, fuck. Oh, what was that? That was a Zappy Leviathan. Oh, shit, he's coming after me. Oh, no. Why did I go into the water? I'm like, oh, it'll be fine. It'll be safe. Hello everybody, welcome back. Thank you for letting the ads roll. If you did, appreciate it. And Rody, yes, Twitch Turbo, which I didn't know was a thing until recently. When it started, like the ad thing changed to like ads and turbo. It does allow people to bypass the ads, but the streamers still get the benefits from it. I know a lot of people use like ad blockers and stuff, which I mean, you can't really do anything about that as a streamer, but yeah, ads do support the streamer and in a free way as well, other than putting up with a couple of ads here and there. I put mine as long as I can without Twitch taking over, so that way I can do my intermission scenes. But yes, I appreciate that. Anyone who does have the turbo and allow us to still get the benefits from that. But yeah, it's cool like that. A lot of people don't seem to like, they're like, oh, well, you know, you just streaming or whatever. They don't seem to want to, you know, support the streamer with what they're doing. They don't really care, which, yeah, you can't really do much about that, but still, it's good if you do support, as in by letting the ads roll. Putting up with a couple of minutes of ads. All right, I put a little bit of black on the end of this one, so I could hopefully cover that in. I was watching normal TV today while I was working on a cricket thing that I was making, and the normal ads on there, I'm going, what the fuck are these? I'm so used to just skipping, like not even paying attention to ads on here. Like a streamer has an ad, unless I'm talking to them, and then the ad goes on, and I'm like, okay, hang on, you got to stop what you're saying, because I don't know what you're saying because of the ad. I don't normally pay attention to ads, they just kind of do their thing in the background, and I block them out. But on the TV, they're very insistent on trying to sell people 3 heaters for a subscription price. And I'm like, why? Like, if they're so good, you shouldn't need 3 of them. All right, that has got a hair that I'm hoping I can just paint over. Yeah, I can just paint over it. I think the others are cool, are they? You know what? We're going to just do a bulk bit of paint on just everyone, just a little lightly. Are you guys seeing any of this as well? No, you're not. You're just out of frame. Just a little bit on like the stripes, because they're a little raised, and I want to make sure that I'm not going to like mangle them this week and next week and whenever else I keep these on for. In theory, these should stay on for at least 3 weeks before they start like growing out. And then at that point, I'll be back to do another stream with a different nail art. What are we going to do? No idea. I want to try ombre. Ombre? I want to try ombre nails with the dip powders. Pretty sure I've done that before, like, not with dip powders, but like old school with the sponge where you like sponge it all on. I haven't done it recently though. I'm going to put music back on. There we go. All right, everybody is cooking. Everybody should be cooked soon. We are creeping on to the 4-hour mark. That should have been the last ad as well, I think. I like doing ombre. I do mine with the sponge. Yeah, the old school sponge. Oh, it's probably not old school, but I did it a couple of years ago before I got into the gel polish systems. And yeah, it's like the old makeup brush things, and you're like, oh, not makeup brush, makeup sponges, and you like put different stripes on and like dab it on and hope for the best, and sometimes it comes back off and then the little sponge thing breaks, but those effects are so fun. Very messy if you don't have like anything on the skin to clean it up and stuff, but they're fun.
I got to try that with the powders where you can't see that powders where I kind of like just sprinkle in like corners here and there and hope for the best. Or I could possibly do layers where I do one layer in one corner, another layer over top and stuff. I don't know yet. I haven't really done it with dip powders. It's going to be an experiment to see what works best, I think. I've got a heap of different dip powders though, so hopefully we can do something cool. The green and the purple I think would look good together with maybe a little bit of pink. And what else have I got? Maybe a little bit of glitter. I'm not wearing any glitter today, but I've got like the hollow glitter in fine and in chunky, so that might be fun to add a little bit in. Or if I do a couple of layers of clear and then that, it has like depth to it. I don't know. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. And I still need to do this cassette. You guys can see that there. The cassette of songs I need to download and put in a playlist so we can all listen to them next time at some point. I don't know when. Sounds like it would be a good look. I hope so. I mean, it's either going to be a good look or it's going to be a complete mess, or like when you do those runs, like a race, and you end up with like the colored chalk powder things all over you and it's like a complete mess. It might end up like that. Who knows? I don't know. All right, these should be cooked. All right. Okay, so next step is the black around this. And then another cooking, and then we should be done. I did a color. Yes, color-ons. There we go. Thank you. I still have the shirt I wore all chalked up. Nice, nice. I've never done one. I'm not much of a sporting, interactive person. I don't do things with other people, but they do look fun. I wanted to do the Tough Mudder one day. I'm like, I can do that. And now I can barely walk to the letterbox and back without, you know, being exhausted. I don't go out very often though, so that's my downfall, basically. All right, let's do this last one. Last one. Hopefully it goes okay. Neither am I. I walk. Okay, I mean, okay, so you can walk with them. That's cool then. And one, and the other one at the end, I decided to run for. Tripped and fell. Oh no! Coordinated. I am not. Is that the one with the zappy things, or is that the Tough Mudder I'm thinking of? I think. Where you have to go through the electricity thing right at the end, and it's like a way to like hype people up for the end. Either way, any of those, they do look like fun. And it's a lot of community in there. Like a lot of people will help other people get through the finish line just so they can say they did it. There was no zappy things in the color run, just a lot of dye powder. Okay, yeah, so it must have been the Tough Mudder was the other one with the zappy things. They've got like string you have to run through and it zaps you. As you can see, we're not doing too well drawing a straight line here. All right. I mean, it's not bad. Not great, but not bad. I need to get a place where people can recommend me music. I want to learn more music, but I don't want to go looking for more new music. So it's more of a, if someone says, hey, listen to this song, I can be like, okay. And then I can be like, okay, cool, you like it. I hate it. But that's cool. Now I know what the song is. Alright, need to kind of even this up a little bit. I don't know whether I should like remove some or add some. Maybe add some. But I mean, I haven't had any complaints about my music, so that's something. All right. The only song we did have a complaint for was Kid Rock, I think it was, and that was just because of the band being controversial. So that's fine. And that was in my remix I did for an ad thing where I had a bit of a blurry background. Okay, I'm learning now if I want to have any sort of like blur over the screen, put a green screen, blur that, and then remove the green screen, and the blur should still be there. I don't know though. I've enjoyed the jams. Cool, cool. I like it when people are enjoying the music. The amount of people that used to criticize my music. I want to add some country Australian music in here though. I don't know how that's going to go, but a couple of the songs might be catchy. And yes, I stole this song from Jess. I heard it on her stream. I'm like, I like the beat. I need it. All right. We are done. I need to add the dots, the lines, the whatevers, and then we should be good. Australian has country? We do. We have a lot of Australian country music. It's very unique, I suppose. A lot of the songs are like, they kind of alter them. At least some of the people I've listened to anyway. But yeah, I will have to add some Australian country music in here. Maybe not a whole heap, but definitely some. I think that'll be fun. We've got things like Lee Kernaghan, at least the ones I listen to anyway. Sunny Cowgirls, a little bit of Amber Lawrence. I don't think she's super country anymore. Basically, the Sunny Cowgirls talk about their life on a farm a lot. And you know, oh yeah, Keith Urban. I haven't listened to a whole heap of his newer stuff, but yeah, he's got some good older stuff. Yeah, we got some pretty good country music singers. We had, was it Slim Dusty, I think, was Australian? All right, what do we think? I grew up in the 80s, 90s USA country. Nice. My mum listens to a iHeartRadio that's full of like American country music, but kind of like mid-2000s, some older stuff and a few newer things. And there's some pretty catchy songs on there. Pretty catchy songs. All right, I think that's pretty even. Best we're going to get anyway. I'm going to fix this up a tiny little bit if I can without butchering the whole thing. Love it. Not a super big deal, but I have to look at this for the next month, so I'll be annoyed if it was uneven. All right, we're going to cook this, then we're going to top coat it. Again, we didn't add white. We were going to add white, as you can see. There was white here ready to go. I did do a little bit of white on this one. But, I mean, this one at the end of the day just wasn't great. It was too chunky for the tiny little nail. And I can't wait to like clean up these. Like they're dry at the moment and it's all kind of cooked in, but I'm happy with them. I'm happy with them. They're going to be wearing these for the next 3/4 weeks, so it should be fun. It's always bad when you do a nail and it's done and then you hate the design and you're like, well, I've either got to spend a day redoing them or you just leave them. But yeah, country music, I went to, okay, in Australia we have a Gympie, it's called Gympie Muster, it's in Gympie, Queensland, and there is a massive country music festival, not as big as Coachella, but similar, but like it's a weekend event. I don't know if Coachella's a weekend event or not, but it's just a bunch of people, a heap of live bands, and everyone's wearing cowboy hats, flannel shirts, and jeans, and that's basically all it is. It's like a giant rodeo, and it's pretty good. There's a lot of like high acts, like what are they called, A grade acts or whatever they're called, that go there. I've only ever been once. I was maybe 16, 17 something. Someone brought me tickets to go for my birthday. It was fun. I saw the Sunny Cowgirls sing live there. And that's when I first met them, and that's when they started getting into music. That was like their first big event. So I've followed them since then. Their newer music's not great, but they've shifted focus a lot because they've grown and evolved and stuff like that. So that happens. But a lot of the music from back then is what I would count as just the country stuff. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Back then I was a teenager with blue hair, my tongue pierced, and absolutely no clue what I was doing. And I was sitting there at a rodeo, very odd out. You wouldn't think, well, not a rodeo, the Gympie Master. I went to rodeos too, so. But yeah, you wouldn't think that someone like me would have gone to that. I used to live in the country, like red dirt country. It was like hours from town. We had to buy water in because there was no water at the time. I miss those days. I'm not going to say where that was because I have talked about that on the internet, so maybe people would be able to like Google and figure out shit about me. So I won't mention that town, but that was a few years later in like a different area from the Gympie one. My first concert, I was like 6 and it was Billy Ray Cyrus. Oh, nice. I don't mind some of his songs either. They're like the old school, like easy listening kind of stuff. Also, we're done here. I'm going to cook this. Yeah, and then now you got Miley Cyrus doing her thing. She's actually not bad now. She had her like transitional time where she had to like move away from the kiddie stuff into the big stuff and be a big controversial thing. But yeah, this place, I had left school, and me and Mum were kind of like, what do we do now that you're not in school? We're not anchored down. We can go anywhere. And we didn't know what we wanted to do. So we moved out to this place. It was like $90 a month rent. And we can understand why. There was no water hooked up. We had a local farmer bring water from his water tank to us every week, which was really nice. As I said, it was like hours from any main town. So we had like a little corner store that was really expensive and barely had anything. So every fortnight we would travel to the next town, which is like 2.5 hours maybe. And yeah, we would buy out whatever we needed for like the whole week or whole 2 weeks. And we were only there a year. This house had like weatherboard walls, but there was no insulation, so you could see through the boards when they had split apart. And this place, I would love to go back there and buy that property if I could. And that house, it was an old country house, and I think it was an old train station from back in like the 60s or something. Because you had the main house, then you had like a veranda decking. The bathroom was on that, like you had to go outside of the house to get to the bathroom and the toilet. And then the kitchen was on the other side of the decking kind of walkway. So it was a beautiful house, very characteristic, like a lot of character to it. Broken down, probably should not have been rented out. It was not really a safe place for people to live. But it was, I'm calling it purgatory now. It was like the purgatory we needed, like the in-between of me being in school and then me being out of school, and what were we going to do, where were we going to go, and all that kind of stuff. It was around that time I became a full-time carer for my mum. We had a social worker that came in and was like, no, you need to be the carer. That's like probably a story for another day, but yeah, there was like a whole transitional thing there. So I call that purgatory, and that was one of those places where you needed that experience to be able to move on to different experiences. So I think of that place very fondly. It was a good place. I don't even think that house is standing anymore. I think they got rid of it, unfortunately, because I would have gone back and purchased that house and had it moved. I love that place. But yeah, that was a good place. That was good memories. Good memories of that place. Even though when we were there, it wasn't that great. It's one of those things where you don't know what you got till it's gone. And we left because obviously it was more expensive there with no water and stuff. But yeah, it was one of those places where it was there for a reason. We went there for a reason. Obviously it was $90 rent. Like, who could turn that up? And yeah, we learned a lot about ourselves, I suppose you could say. But yeah, a lot of country events we had there. That town, again, I can't give too much away without revealing the location, but there was a big country event that entire town participated in because it was only a small town and everyone kind of drove through it to get to like different towns. There was a big event annually that happened, and it had a lot of people come through with their, I'm not going to say what it is because again, you can Google it and look it up. It's hard to explain. We'll say trucks. It wasn't trucks, but we'll say trucks. It was a big truck event and everyone would come in with their trucks and drive through, and it was like a big meeting point for all these trucks. And there was so many there and people came from all over Australia to participate. It was amazing. It was crazy. And I suppose I didn't appreciate it as much back then. Again, I was like 16 when I was there. Yeah, 16. So I was just a kid, but I had quit school. I became a full-time carer for my mom, and it was just a good little transitional time. Crazy, but good. Anyway, that was like an unintentional story that kind of didn't go anywhere, and I had to change along the way, but we got to the end, I think. I don't even know what the point of the story was. If anyone knows the point of the story, let me know. I think we were talking about country music and we kind of disappeared off into this direction. But hey, yeah, cool. Another random story. I enjoyed it. Oh, I'm glad. I'm hoping it made sense. I have a habit of storytelling isn't exactly straight line. It goes all over the place and then I forget what I'm talking about. Anyway, we did successfully complete the nails at the 4-hour mark, so that's not bad. Here they are. They are not bad at all. Did I put a top coat on? I did. Me too. ADHD is strong. Yeah, I'm not diagnosed, but I'm strongly leaning towards yes, but I don't want to like self-diagnose. So I just say I'm very strongly leaning towards the yes suspecting of the ADHD and maybe neuro whatever. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, definitely leaning that direction. I've done like 2 years of research and I have a long list of symptoms and signs and whatever on my phone. So yeah, leaning towards the yes. I've had people say it does make sense, but hey, who knows? Yeah, same. But yeah, that is what we have. We have the green, whatever you want to call these. Again, this hand is definitely better than this hand. But if I did this hand again, it'll probably equal out, hopefully. But yeah, it's a fun design. I'm glad I did it. I hope they last the month or at least 3 weeks. If I can get 3 weeks out of it, I'm happy. I'm going to do another top coat on this bit just real quick. Just because there's a little snag on it. I want to make sure that it's all smooth. Smooths. All right. Yeah, the whole ADHD thing has a bit of a tricky discussion online. Some people hate the whole self-diagnosis. Other people like, well, some people don't have the money to even get an appointment. It's over $2,000 here and not in my town. I would have to travel to the city, most likely. And also it's not really affecting me, so I don't really need to worry. I've done some, what would you call it, accommodating things that have been recommended on the internet for things like a schedule, like learning the what do they call it, overstimulation and stuff like that, and learning when to back off and stuff like that. And it's great. That's pretty much all I needed. Then again, though, I am very fortunate that I have a different lifestyle to some people. I don't have like a 9-to-5 job in that kind of aspect. Again, full-time carer, so do I have a 9-to-5 job or do I have a 24-hour job? Probably both. It's also why I'm able to do all this, because on the off chance, I think that happened last week, I had to go and deal with something. I can just like pause here, go and do whatever, come back. It's all good. Yeah, I might have to do like a whole segment, a segment on the whole full-time carer thing one day. I don't know. I have 3 cousins who work in psychology and social work, and all of them have said they can't diagnose me since I'm family, but then I fit the bill. That kind of sucks. You'll be like, pretend I'm not family. Just give me an anonymous like questionnaire, basically. But yeah, it seems like if you're very similar to me, where any sort of those conditions, and even anxiety or depression or something in kids wasn't a thing back in the 90s. kind of learning stuff now, especially through social media, seeing like real life people talking about it and shit like that. And you turn around and you're like, fuck, if I had the information that kids have today and the diagnosis kids have today, and yet it's not overdiagnosed, it's just that you see a large group of people on the internet all together and you think it's overdiagnosed, but then you spread them out back to where they came from. There's not that many. But yeah, I had that problem where I should have been diagnosed with anxiety as a kid instead of just, oh, she's shy. It's like, no, dude, I got severe anxiety problems, which again maybe it isn't anxiety, but it's like more ADHD symptoms of overstimulation, lack of routine, being thrown here and there, childhood trauma, all that good stuff. It could be anxiety based on all of those things instead of standalone anxiety, which is what I thought I had for years and years and years. And now looking at it, it's like, okay, maybe the anxiety isn't just there. It's there from something. Where's it from? Since I've been accommodating as if I was diagnosed with ADHD, my anxiety's been at an all-time low. And I'm like, have I cured myself? It's a bit like that. I don't know. It's a bit of a tricky topic though, because a lot of people are like, oh no, you have to see someone to get diagnosed. It's like, we don't all have money for that. We don't all have access to that. And again, if you're not after anything, if you're not needing medication for it, if you're just trying to self-accommodate, does it matter? Does it matter? As long as you're not like ripping down people that have been diagnosed. Exactly. I don't know. It's not like I'm turning around going, hey, everybody, I got ADHD. It's like, no, I accommodate as if I do. It has helped a lot in the last 6 months, I'd say. And that's it. That's it. And it explains a lot of the issues I have, basically. There is a snag here, and I'm very upset about that. Let me lightly buff it. Alright, lightly buffed snag is now gone. I think we're good, guys. I think we're good. It's one of those things where if you have like a little snag, you sit there at night and be like, okay, it's here, and then forever and ever you're just going to be playing with it. So I'm just making sure I don't have any of that before I pack up everything. I feel like I need to do this coat again. Another one on here. Just quickly. It's 4 hours, 15 minutes. So we're not doing too bad. I'm a picker, so I'd be tearing it off if that was a snag. Yeah, that it's like that. You get a tiny little snag and you just like play with it a little bit, and then you play with it a little bit more, and then if you play with it enough, the clear coat will break through and the little bobbles of the black will end up being visible, and then you take them off and then the whole thing's gone, and then at that point you're probably ripping your actual nail off as well, because, you know, you got down to that point. So I've got to be careful of the outside, because I'll start like trying to pick at all that. Alright, this one was getting another top coat. And then, I don't know if you can see that. You can almost see it! There's a little fly. Go away, little bugs. Again, I've got houseplants, and the gnats are now back in season. It's very annoying. Especially when you're trying to talk and one like goes up your nose or something. Alright, we have completed the task today, which was to do this nail art. I am also going to take this bracelet off. There is I don't know if you can see that, you probably can't. There is a gem missing when I was doing yard work. It like snagged and everything. So I'm going to put a tiny little daub of, I think, polygel on that and cook it. And hope that that kind of covers up any sort of snagging it's going to do. That keeps getting caught on like bedding and everything, so it's very annoying. I'll do that before we end, and then we'll figure out who we're raiding out to. Is there any raiding things? Let me refresh the page and have a look. Move that down. Just like, don't have a candle right now. It's that kind of song. Okay, do we have anyone to raid? We do. We have a person playing The Sims. We're going to read out to that soon. Do you like shooting pew-pew games? Sometimes. Which ones? I'm up for suggestions as well if there's anyone to suggest. I'm thinking I followed everyone back from the BBSS event as well. I know I had people come in and I didn't know they were from the event. I just thought they were random people, but then I've seen them in the Discord. I'm like, oh, that's where that person is. If they haven't said anything, I'm normally pretty careful and they're like, Rage, welcome, hello. Still lurking, hope everyone's going. We're done. Look at the nails, look at the pretties. Where are we? This hand is better than the other hand because, you know, we did the other hand with the opposite hand and it was the first one, but we completed the task. Wolfie the Scribe is playing Farlight 84. I do not know what that is, but yes, we could go over there in a minute. Anyway, yes, we finished the nails. As I said, this hand isn't great because it's a little, yeah, but this one's cool. I actually am happy with them. I like that shade of green. It is a pretty good shade. I had that one or I had this one. So I'm glad we chose like the greenier green. I'm not going to be able to see it on here. So that's going to annoy me if I want to show you guys in any other sort of stream. But yeah, we did that. Anyway, I'm going to quickly grab this polygel before we swap out. Here, hold the drill for a second. In here somewhere. I've got like a giant tub, like a 50-liter tub full of my nail supplies. Oh, there it is. Polygel. Let's move the drill. Doesn't sit on the carpet well. Show them the green screen. Yeah. It's so fun. Wait, do this. Like neon or glow. Yeah, it's close to glow in the dark. All right, clear polygel. Probably gonna butcher this, but I mean, I think it'll be okay. I'm not going to go and get it repaired. I mean, it's fake diamond, fake rock, a tiny little speck of a dot. So I'm not even going to bother trying to get that repaired from a jeweler's. There's no point. Is this undoing? There it is. Now, can I do this in such a way that I don't have to take the others off? I anchor all my bracelets together. So if one falls, the others are catching it. But yeah, I can do it like this. So here is the bracelet. It's just a little clasp. And the very tiny little spot down the bottom there is what is snagging. So I literally am just wanting to get tiniest little bit of this polygel that is extremely difficult to squeeze out of its thing. Hoping this works. All right. Wish me luck. This is a sterling silver bracelet. There we go. Okay, the rest of it can get put away. It's just enough to cover the little clasp that keeps stabbing everything. All right. Put the lid on so that doesn't cook this. All right, let's cook it. And that's it. I'm hoping. And it's also that kind of stuff it should like pull off pretty easy as well if I do end up getting it repaired. But at the point you barely see it, so there's no point in me getting it repaired. I just need to stop snagging on everything so I can wear it. Anyway, yeah, if Wolfie the Scribe is still on, I will raid out there. I will have to look for them somewhere. And yeah, then we'll raid out. It has been a fun stream. I'm glad you guys have dropped by, hanging out and doing all the good things. Hopefully you have had a good time, enjoyed it. I appreciate everyone who is lurking as well. We appreciate lurkers here. Everyone's followed as well. Thank you. Thank you for following. We will be back. I don't know when. What is today? Today's Tuesday, technically. We'll be back on Thursday with a very chill, finishing off the symmetrical Sims house. We've got a lot of work to do in that place. We've got to decorate. So we'll be finishing off there, I think. Ignore Moobot. Moobot's a little late to the party. All right, did this cook? Did it stay? It did. I can very, where's my Buffy thing? All right, cool. It's smooth. It shouldn't snag on anything. At least not like it was. And yeah, it's done. You can't see it though. Just it's got like a slightly little like clear, whatever you want to call it, over it now instead of a gem. I probably could have glued like a little bit of glitter or something on it, but whatever, it's fine. I've got to try and put it back on now. There we go. Gotta find the end. Where's the end? As I said, I've got 3 bracelets and I anchor them together in case one falls, the others will catch it. And it's happened a few times as well, which is, I'm glad I do that. I'm paranoid about my jewelry, but I also wear my jewelry all the time and every day. I don't take them off, so I didn't loop the right thing. All right, where's the end? There's the end. Come on. There we go. There we go. Excellent. All fixed. I'm glad I did that because otherwise I probably would have forgotten. Anyway, guys, we're going to pause this. So thank you everyone for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I hope you did have a good time. Thank you for all the lurking. Thank you for the new followers. Thank you for the subs, my subs, everyone out there who's subbed to me in the past. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys. It's one of those things where I still don't believe people, like, I can't believe people are still like subbing. Why? Why? But thank you. I really appreciate it. I am very thankful for you guys. To everyone else who's chatted and hung out and everything, hi, thank you. Thank you for being here. I hope you are having a wonderful week so far. I hope you are having a wonderful day. To everyone else, hang on, let me see if I can drag my keyboard closer. Because we don't have any mods in the chat today. All right, my keyboard is here from over there. Let me type things. Where's my chat? Where's my chat? All right. Oh, my keyboard is covered in nail powder. Lovely. Rody, did that work? Yes, it did. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I hope you are having a great day. I've got like a snag on this. That little Gamely controller is cute. Wait, what? Oh, yes, that. I'm thinking, wait, what? I didn't realize that you guys could actually see this. Yeah, I'm with it. Yes, Lainey actually sent me that a couple of years ago as a little charm. And then I stuck it on here. But yeah, you can see all the dust. It's very dusty. But yeah, that is cute. Now that I know what you're talking about. Next up, I think we've still got some already. I need to add you to my stream deck as well. Let's just bring this over here real quick. I've got the stream deck in my hand. Augustus was here. Thank you for hanging out today, Augustus. I think you're lurking as well. Rage, thank you for lurking. I know you are lurking. You got work things happening. All these shout outs working? They are. It's the / ones that take their time, I think. Who else was here? Who else is here? Lemon was here. I think most of these people are mods as well. Lainey, thank you for modding as well. You're gone at the moment, but that's fine. Who else we got? We had all the people and everyone new here today was hanging out and having a good time. So thank you for that. I am going to figure out who this person was again. Let me go back a little bit. Here we are. I can copy and paste my left hand. That way. I'm using my left hand, so everything's like backwards. It's fine. Anyway, new tab. Use the little finger to scroll. I'm using a trackball for those wondering. Yeah, I'm using a trackball to do the things. I'm so glad I got that back too. Alright, right, paste, enter. Okay, we found the person. Trackball, nice. Yeah, I have like shoulder problems if I do like little movements with the mouse and stuff. So I ended up getting a trackball. It's a whole story to it. When a couple of months ago, when my computer had problems with the CPU cooler, I had to replace that. And originally I thought the little dongle was in the front of the computer. So when I pried the front of the computer off, I thought it flew off and I'd lost it. I searched for like a good month and a half, could not find it anywhere. I figured either it was like fallen behind something, a chicken ate it, a cat ran off with it. I didn't know. Not Black Friday sales, Amazon sales that were on recently. I purchased a new one, but I purchased one that had a cable instead of a wireless one. Plugged it in, got it all set up. I was rearranging a few things on my desk, and in the computer arm that holds my computer monitors up, there is like 2 USB ports in that piggyback off to the main computer, so it's extenders. It was sitting in that. The USB port was in that, and I'm going, you fucking kidding me? I only just purchased the other one. So that is the story of how I now have 2 trackballs. Yeah. But hey, I'm using the wireless one at the moment. The other one's now put away in case I ever need a backup. So, but yeah, that was funny. It was so funny and annoying. It was annoying, but it was funny. Anyway, Wolfie the Scribe, are you over there at the moment, Rhodey? Oh, we've got an ad. We're going to snooze this ad. We don't need this ads right now. All right, they are playing Farlight 84. I don't know what that is. Hang on, there's an ad rolling. Oh, the Meg comes out soon. I've got the Meg ad. I'm on mobile, so I can only be at one at a time. Oh, okay then. It's like Fortnite. Nice. I've not heard of that game. Is it like a not as widely known game? All right, the Meg #2 ad is almost over. When does it come out? August 4. I am not going to the cinemas to see it, but I will most likely still see it. I'm waiting for Barbie to get a decent copy, guys. It hasn't come out yet. Might be new, might be new. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. It doesn't look like an older one. And yeah, definitely does have a lot of Fortnite vibes. Anyway, can we do following? Hang on, I gotta follow and then raid. So let me follow. I've got no sound over there either, so let me know what they're saying if you have sound over there. Okay, I'll refresh this. Refresh this. And then raids. Does it pop up? It does! Okay, cool. We're ready to go. There's always a process getting set up with that. Anyway, come up here. My cat's finally decided to join us. Actually, I can switch over to a different scene, can't I? I also can't see ads. Knowing him, he's probably thanking you for the follow, possibly. Anyway, there's my cat, everyone. Where are we going? Hi, yes, there we go. Okay, hopefully the microphone's working here too. This is Nala. She's like 10 years old and she's my very loyal girl. She's the one that was crying before. Also, please don't stand on the nail polish. Let me just put a cloth on the nail polish so she doesn't walk off with it. Hi. Okay, guys, we are raiding out. Nala, cute. Yeah, she's sometimes cute. Beautiful markings. Yeah, she's like a basic tabby. But yeah, she's a good girl, aren't you? She's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna raid out. So thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you had fun. I had fun. We successfully painted the nails that you are now no longer ever going to be able to see because green screen, which is always fun. Yeah, you can hop down there if you want. But yes, I'll be back on I will be back on Thursday with some Sims. If you guys want to hang out then, it will be normal time. So what's the time now? It's 12:40 right now. But yeah, around 9 o'clock at night my time. So yes, I've got my chat on my phone because I can't see with the raid thing up. You can do fun backgrounds on your nail changes. I can be like, cool, what are we going to put on them today? Anyway, guys, thanks again for hanging out. If you haven't already and you want to and you would like to follow me on things, where is the follow thing? Can you, yeah, keep your tail down. I don't think Twitch is very happy with things like that. You can follow me on my socials there if you would like to. Otherwise, guys, I will catch you later. Thanks again for hanging out. Hang on, there's things happening. What is happening? Oh, you've got an emote for that. That's cool. That's cool. We like that. Anyway, guys, I'm going. Be good, be kind, be safe. I will catch you in another one. And thanks again for being awesome. I cannot see my stream deck now. It's currently over here. Okay, you got to pick a side and stick to it. This is why I don't allow the cats on the desk. Anyway, guys, we're raiding out to Wolfie the Scribe, playing a sort of Fortnite game that isn't Fortnite. It's called Farlight. Okay, Farlight Fortnite. Yep, very similar. Anyway, yes, we're going over there now. So I will see you guys there. I will probably be lurking and running because there was, oh, I got to do editing. I got to edit today's vlog. Anyway, guys, we're going to put our end scene on and I will catch you all later. Good night. Be good, be kind, be safe. Bye-bye.